I got fired from a florist. Apparently I took too many leaves. Not your strongest work there, Seribot. Too much personal leaf, maybe? Too much personal leaf might work. I'm not sure. Not sure. Not whatever that is, though. Okay. Oh, hang on. Wait, I'm broken. More than just me, too. Why is that one that and that one's big? That's interesting, isn't it? Oh, I'm not even there. Golly. Look, I've just dived straight in. I knew that if I didn't hit start stream that I wouldn't start streaming. So I needed to just hit go on the go box. And then, waha! I'm here. Whoops. Don't even know what my keys do. Just embarrassed to be here. I might just take my hoodie off. I have done the thing where I've got myself embarrassed all of a sudden. So I'm overheating. Very silly. Wah. All right. I'll wrap it around myself so that I can always get it back again if needs be. Do I need to do that? Not yet. Oh, the timer can just be timed. We can pause it, can't we? Yeah, great. Lovely. A reminder that this stream comes to you from Wurundjeri land in the Kulin Nation. I want to pay my respects to the land upon which we work and play, the land on which we raise our children. What just happened? 3 o'clock. Oh, did we? Oh, really? That's funny. We literally just missed yesterday's crossword. It just reloaded. Wow. Oh well, we lost our streak again. Fuck a duck. I'm so bad at this. And respects to elders past and present for all that they do. Thank you. Also a reminder that trans rights are human rights. Simple stuff. Treat your siblings kindly. Be lovely to everybody. Like, just don't be a dick. Don't set $6 trillion worth of market value on fire just because you're in a dick swinging contest with yourself. You probably haven't seen it for fucking years. Overweight git. Go play golf more. Asshole. Fired up. I need to just chill. So we're going to have a chill stream. It's going to be super chill. We don't need to worry about anything. We're going to do the crossword and it's going to be great. It's all fucky again. Why does it always need to be fucky? See, it's cut off top and bottom. What is going on? It's not cut off on my side. That's a bit better, isn't it? Okay. All right. Get ready for vacay. We're going to pack, aren't we? Singer with a soprano adjacent range is an alto. Cartoon explorer. Exploradora. Swiper, no swiping. Betray for gain. Backstab. Pads. Aloe vera. Scissors triple platinum debut album. So control. Betray for... Oh, sell out. Koala, sell out. Subject of a frame job is art. Accept an idea. What's 14? It loops around and around and around. Orbits. Accept an idea. Buy in. Do we buy in to an idea? Webpage heading under which you might meet the team. About us. 20 down. Shrill puppy sounds. Yip, yip, yip. I think it is buy in. New bit of news is an item. Tennis court dividers are nets. Yeah, well, positively flawless. No idea. Yip, yip, yip. Word before time, party, or garden. Tea party, tea garden? No. Tea time? Tea garden? Do you have a tea garden? Exam, for example, is a test. 25 growth spurt. So it's probably test. Trade fair for short, an expo. Spanish here. Don't know. This is test. This is expo. Is this exquisite? Positively flawless? Exquisite? Growth spurt. Working tirelessly. Toils. Oops. Toikles. Orbit spurt. Acqui? Acqui. That was the name of a restaurant. Yeah? Something Acqui. A hermit crab, for example. A hermit crab, for example. Texting protocol, SMS. Oh, you could have a pet. A hermit crab is a pet. Yeah, okay. About us. A berry from Brazil. Acai. Singing storyteller of yore. A bard. Cookie you might disassemble before eating. Oreo and Spa and... We had 329. Smashed it. Smashed it. Okay. But we still lose our streak. Because... there's a fire within my soul. Oh, we didn't miss yesterday's crossword. It just reset. And this is the 10th of April. Because we just did the 9th of April. Alright, I'll allow it. We get an extra crossword. Anger, ire. Fish whose reproduction was largely a mystery until very recently. Cod. Koi. One down, harbour structure. Piers. Piers, what's two down? Inch along. Creep. Oh, eel? Film featuring Ruben Santiago Hudson as Bayard Malcolm X. I don't know what that is. But harbour structures appears. We creep along. One of two possible sides to join an Assassin's Creed Odyssey. No idea. Filmed again, reshot. Sell... I don't think that's right. Basketball official. Are they a ref? Wad of green. It's like cash, yeah? Get a room. Elicitor. Oh, it's a public display of affection. Get a room. Baseball official. It's not a ref. Ump. So that's PDA. Wad of green. Lily pad? Increasingly familiar with. I don't like the UO. Unto. Up to. Familiar with. Obscure. Rare. Hard to find. It might have a bed, a bath, and beyond. A big box store, a shop, some kind of... It might have a bed, bath, and beyond. A logo, a sign, all I do is sign at Knicks games. All I do is lose, all I do is win. 7 down. App with pizza near me function. Pizza near me function. Uber Eats, DoorDash, Domino's. Pizza near me function. Maps? Google Maps? Yearns. We got nothing on this one. This is terrible. Teenage turmoil. Is it angst? Places a pack of frozen peas on an aching muscle. Ices? So angst. Bothersome sort. A pest. I'm something myself in the narrative. I'm inserting myself in the narrative. I'm something myself. Oh, erasing myself from the narrative. Let future historians wonder how Eliza reacted when you broke her heart. Erasing myself from the narrative. App with pizza near me function. Tumblr, Tinder, Grinder, Yearns. Wants? Oh, a spa might have a bed, a bath, and a beyond. God, it's always fucking spa, isn't it? All I do is win. Pines. Pines. Yeah, you pine for someone. Pines. Slice. All I do is slice is pizza, but what's all I do is it swice? That seems dumb. A Swiss pizza app? Just pizza app. Oh dear, no, alright. Don't know, we don't know what this is. We don't like it. Maybe it's not ISIS. What else could it be there? What's this one? Sip. Divert through a tube. Divert through a tube. I mean, sipped. Sip through a tube, right? Wad of green. Mort. Maybe I don't like reshot anymore. More and more. Filmed again. Retake. Remade. That's Selma. Increasingly more and more. Familiar with. Aware of. Oh, you're used to it. Yeah, you're used to something. Sparta! Is it Sparta? I don't like DR though. Oh, it's because that's an E. That's probably better. It's remade. Selma. Selma's better than whatever I had before. Shells seen in Moana. Moana. The shell of Tafiti. I don't like sipped here either. Obscure. Obscure art. Obscure ancient. No, obscure. Etch a sketch. Drew. Draw. Word before transmission or labor. Manual. Alright, so we get rid of those. Manual labor. Manual transmission. And this is drawed. Drew. Drawn. Getting wrecked here. The something 8. So it's like Sweet 16, yeah? And round of 8. Dahi based beverage. God, what is that? Tricked. Rused. Dog days are over. Color of primary importance. Red. Metaphor for expectations. Like up to par. Popo. Mamma Mia example. A something musical. Something super musical. Absolute legend. An icon. Lol alternative. Roffle. What did we say this was? Icon? It's not obtuse, that's for sure. It's acute. So it's not Roffle. First half of a rhyming children's dance. Fucking hell. Nailed it. Hit? Nailed it. I mean, they ate. Queen Bee. That's Beyonce. Beyonce ate. Nailed it. Headwear. Is it hijab? Which would make that 8. Lol alternative haha. First half of a rhyming. Whoa! What was that? I did know that Val Kilmer died. I did hear about that. Unfortunately. Yeah, RIP. We'll have to be our own Huckleberries now. Bit sad, really. Oh, hokey pokey. Hokey pokey. RIP to one of the greatest to ever do it. Agreed. I don't know if this new thing I've got for messages is going to annoy us or not, but it was kind of fun to build. So, hokey pokey. What the fuck is this word? But yeah, absolutely. Like, what an absolute cracker. From like Iceman all the way through to Batman. Guy was, yeah, serious business. Oh, bar. It's jukebox. It's jukebox. The bar, not par. Arcane is obscure. A conch is a shell. Moana. Persuaded, you coax someone. You siphon rather than sip. Doodle, an etch-a-sketch. Yeah, okay. Tricked, duped. Dahi-based beverage. Is it a latte? No, it can't be tea. Greek letter used to describe the unknown factor in extrasensory perception. Is it just phi? Superlative ending is est. Oh, psi. Yeah, okay. So it's lassie. Game, piece of Monopoly, but not in Monopoly Deal, because that's a card game. We're nearly there. So it's got to be this one, right? It's slice. It's not slice. Why can't I delete this anymore? Why can I not change the letter anymore? That's pretty weird. Start. Show errors. Cut through with a knife. Yeah, so it's slice. So why is the timer still going? Oh my god, what are these options? Go away. The B is wrong. Oh, it's bay. It's even got a little line underneath it. Thank you. God, what would I do without you, Bat Boy? I'd just sit here clicking buttons, not knowing what the fuck is going on with my life. Oh dear, oh dear. Righto. We're going to try and get some of these achievements today. And it's going to be great. It's going to be great. The B is wrong. It's bay. Goes to show what I know about pop culture, which is not very much. Made without crunch by people who like games. How's life in Canada? What's going on with the Bat Boy world? Update, update, update. Tell me everything. Or not everything, but whatever you feel comfortable sharing. She sings while she is, absolutely. Oh, you're in New York. It's the worst city apart from Portland. She does sing well, for sure. All right, so the first we're gonna try and survive a day on Interloper. Yeah, my dad was in Portland a couple of years ago, and he said it was really bad then. So I can't imagine how bad it is now. Cougar enabled or disabled. Disabled if you are unready to be stalked by the predator in your game. I am unready. Name, Cheevo. Name, Sandbox. I read your two comments together and I'm like, Portland's really fucking hot. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not going to yuck your yum, each to their own. Yes, but Beyonce is incredibly easy on the eye. I will definitely second that. Definitely second that. I went to the woods because I wished to live deliberately, to front only the essential facts of life and see if I could not learn what it had to teach and not when I came to die. Oh, we're just straight in. When I get to read the wise words of Henry Thoreau, we're just in. I think I have the sound down very low on my game. Let me see where we're at. Either that or the game audio is not working properly. Okay, I can hear now. I can hear. Oh, clearly now I have no tools. It's only half a kilo of meat anyway. Okay, where are we? Hushed River Valley. I don't know where that is. I guess we're going down the creek. That looks like a pretty... So is Rihanna. Also true. Let's grab some of these cat's tails. A little bit of food, a little bit of tinder. Yeah, insanely talented. Very clever. Like, they're good business people as well. There's a cave here. Ice cave. Sure. We can ice cave. It is cold. Oh, we have no... Insufficient, need fire starter. Oh, we don't have any matches or anything. We've got literally fuck all. Okay. We're wearing these awful leather brogues. How did we get here? Well, exploring in the dark seems a bit dumb. So let's just not do that. Starting a fire seems like the best first thing to try to do. Surviving a day might end up actually being quite tricky. I imagine the first day is probably the hardest day to survive. Yeah, we're already freezing and we've barely walked 100 meters. So, matches or something. And I'm completely unfamiliar with this map too. There's a fucking wolf over there too. Don't chase me, don't chase me. Some kind of sign of habitation. Maybe we should have followed the river. Okay, we're going to follow the river now. Down to the ice. You like the dubstep? While we like freeze our ass off. Yeah, I was saying we're doing this last night and I was like, this music is completely on like the wrong theme. Completely off for this type of game, but what are you going to do? We're just going to jump down here. Jump down here. Keeps us awake while the weather is terrible. Let's do that as well. Some Pokemon music or something chill like that. Yeah, like some of the music in this playlist is pretty just backgroundy and like video game style. But today it's decided to start with the upbeat stuff. I don't even know how can we climb? We can climb down here, okay. Oh, I think I do know this map actually. This is where we start when we're We're getting chased by some bad guys. We're a long way from habitation, that's for sure. Say we're going to get a little bit of hypothermia. But we should be able to get down to the ground this way. Pokemon music is very chill. I kind of wish that I got into Pokemon more when I was younger, because it does seem like the people that are into it have, like, I don't know, kind of a lifelong hobby, I guess. This game has some nice views. This game is gorgeous. Like, one of its greatest strengths is just how pretty it is. Okay, down you go, Astrid. Lovely. Okay. Now, where are we? Oh my god, it's so far down. Scrub bush. Requires hatchet to break down. So, how do we get around it? We really can't get through here? Are you telling me there's not a chance? More climbing? Fucking hell. Just jump from here. Surely we can get around this freaking... Surely we can get around here without dying. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Crisis averted. Maybe? Yeah, great. Phew! Okay, we're on. Bit of movement, bit more climbing. Climb down. There we go. Okay. So some kind of matches. Can get across the river here. Nothing interesting that way. Oh, that. Oh, that's a rock, not a dead guy. Hard to say. Firewatch is a game that's been on my watch list for a while. Yeah, I've been meaning to pick it up during a sale or something. It looks like the game's beautiful, and the story seems kind of haunting as well, which I don't mind at all. Bit of casual haunting. But yeah, Firewatch. Any of these kind of like painterly style. Is that? No, that's just one of the textures wigging out. Thought it looked like a building over there. There's another rope to climb down here, so we'll do that and hope for the best. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a golden ray of sun. Me, a name I call myself. Far, a long, long way to run. Yeah, get out of here. Go, go, go. Okay. Our first sign of civilization. Rope. This is gonna tire us out a fair bit. Did I have to ever sing a Waimame song? Not a Wimaway, like in the jungle, the quiet jungle. A lion sleeps tonight. A Wimaway, a Wimaway. Left or right? I am a lefter. Absolutely. Hey, so here's the thing. I don't know if I've talked to you about this before, but growing up in country Victoria in Australia, our music lessons often consisted of learning American slave songs, like working slave songs. So things like I'm not going to be able to think of any of them, but like Pick a Bale of Cotton, like really like highly questionable stuff. And we're like, 8 years old. We're not given any context for it. Up, down, turn around, pick a bale of cotton. Up, down, turn around, pick a bale a day. Up, down, turn around, pick a bale of cotton. Up, down, turn around, pick a bale a day. Oh, Lordy, pick a bale of cotton. Like, why was I, an 8-year-old Australian kid, taught my little baby loves shortening, mom's little baby loves shortening bread? Like, but it's like ingrained in the childhood experience of the 80s growing up in Australia. You learnt these kind of songs. Too wide, can't get over it. Too high, can't get over it. Too wide, can't get round it. All that kind of stuff. A whim away, a whim away. More like songs that wade in the water. See, I don't know wade in the water at all. I just wish we got some context. Don't tell me we have to climb up now. I don't have to climb up again. I want to get down. I want to get... I'm worried that climbing up here means that we're not going to be able to get across that next section anyway. Because there's one of these spruce, like these bush things here. Apparently it's impassable terrain until we get the appropriate... Good. I don't want to have to go through a cave in the dark. It might be our only option. Unless we risk... Oh, that looks horrible. Horrible. One thing about those kind of songs, though, is they're fantastic to sing. Like, absolutely fantastic. And maybe that's why we were taught them, because at 8 years old, you didn't have to have much in the way of vocal range or ability to be able to belt them out. Right. I'm gonna apologize in advance for this next section, where we're going to try and feel our way through this. Oh, it's just not going to work, is it? What the hell is this anyway? Some kind of lichen? Now I'm lost. Come back. Okay, lichen's there. Cave entrance is there. We're just walking past a box full of like Tim Tams and matchsticks and can't see anything to save our lives. Alright, we'll see if there's another way down. Maybe there's something we missed. Oh, we just go the other way down the river, I guess. Wade in the Water's more like Al Green. Oh, Bill Withers. Okay. Tim Tam Slams are good, yeah. Tim Tam Slams are like Australia's only modern cultural contribution to world peace. Yeah, I've been listening to a bunch of funk recently, actually. I've been back on the funk streets. Like Bootsy Collins, Parliament, who is their keyboardist? I want to say Bill. Oh my god, I've just slowed right down. Oh, because we're going into the wind. Yes. Ah, my name is Bootsy. Bootsy, why your eyes like stars? Motherfunk you, my dear. You sang to Bill Withers last night. Everyone enjoyed it. Lovely. How often are you performing at the moment? Like, I guess if you're stringing together 2 or 3 shows a week, gigs a week. Sorry, shows. Listen to me. I'm such a know-nothing amateur. Little wonder you're making bank, though. Good on you. Oh, right. So it's more like 5 or 6 nights a week. That's impressive. Ah, shit. This guy's gonna fuck me up. I really don't want him to fuck me up. I don't think throwing rocks is going to do much good. Still going to have a crack if we have to. Go away. Ah, hit him. Okay, now we've just got to get around him before he, like, turns aggressive again. No, 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 just leave me alone. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Ow. I don't want to have to go the same way as you. Can I get up here? Get away from you this way? Ah. Give your voice a break. Well, your voice is your new instrument, right? It's the one you've been, like, learning. So that makes sense to me that you need to give it a rest every now and again. I was watching some, I don't know, just got served an interview with Ariana Grande, and listening to her, like, actual talking voice, when she isn't using the kind of high-pitched, like, resting her voice, her actual talking voice, she's, like, baritone. I was very impressed. A little bit taken aback, to be honest. Where in the fuck's... Oh, we're gonna need... Have we got... Oh, we just got hypothermia. Okay, so that wolf attack wasn't as bad as it could have been. Definitely could have been worse. Sing from bass to treble. It's all about the bass. No treble. All about that bass. Sorry. That song annoyed the living daylights out of me for so long. Megan Trainor, I want to say. Very annoying. And now I've got it stuck in my head, of course. No treble. Yeah. She's married to a famous. She probably is married to a famous. Yeah. It's like not quite a nepo baby, right? When you just marry into fame. I don't know what the phrase for that is, but when you're someone of like mid talent, mid to low talent, and you marry someone who's already pretty well established. Nepo's born into fame. Yeah. It's like their parents are famous. Married into fame. Matrimonially well known. Matrimonial, I don't know, something. Matrimony. That's clever. I'm keeping that one. Matrimony. Hey, there's doves in this. Yeah, parents being, or Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith. Frostbite, that's fine. I'm going a little bit weak at the knees. I saw another wolf back there, so that's why I'm heading this way. I'm getting a little bit chromatic aberration at the edges of our vision. Oh, we're just nearly dead, that's why. We're about to die. God, how do you survive a day in Interloper? Muddy wheelchair. Get out of here, muddy wheelchair. You're banned. Okay, we died. We did not survive. We did not find matches or a way to light a fire. I wonder if we always start in the same location. Maybe there's something better that we can learn how to do. Alright. Dying in this game is so brutal. Like sometimes it's sudden, but when it's like this, where you're just staggering through the snow and your vision slowly gets darker and darker, and just boom, you faded into the long dark. Days survived 0. World explored 1%. That's okay. You don't have to save that journal. Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith naming their children after themselves, but like gender swapping them. Like Jada is Jaden and Will is Willow. Just very weird. We'll see how many runs it takes to survive a day. How long can I survive? I just want to survive one day to get the achievement. Willow's made some banger songs though. Again though, like they're like having access to, God, it's nighttime. Wow, this game is rough. Where are we? Do we have any idea? We are forlorn. Oh, this has got a train line running through the middle, I think. This might have a better chance of getting us. Look, there's already a building just there. There's a blind, a hunter's blind. Like Willow having access to producers and studios and free time to make music, like all of those advantages stack up pretty quickly. Oh shit, thin ice. Fuck. And now we're oh shit. Yeah, now our clothes are soaking wet. So we just almost immediately die. Fuck! I'm just gonna be dead in no time at this rate. Yeah, now we've got hypothermia. Oh shit. Every time. I cry every time. Oh shit. Which direction can we go then? Which direction is safe? God damn it. Alright, well, this could have been a good start. There's a train line over there. The hunter's blind tricked me. I fell in the water 3 times. Oh God, really? Scary shit. Okay, train line. Just imagine waking up in the middle of the ice. Like, how did we get here? We can't cross over there, probably. Oh, it's morning at least. Okay, so it's just jump off a cliff. Yeah, look. When the last playthrough of this, we were hunting. We were trying to find a rifle to get an achievement. And it took us so long that I honestly thought if this was real life, the first thing I'd do with that rifle is turn it on myself. Jokes, moderators, or YouTube algorithm, anyone who's listening to that, just clearly meant in jest. We're not making jokes about self-harm. More about the endless frustration of life in a game. That's right. Yeah. Opening bracket in a game, closing bracket. Ugh. No jump button. Don't fall in the water again. I honestly thought falling in the water 3 times would just straight up kill us anyway. There's a box car. Surely the hobos have left us some matches. That's actually kind of exciting. Civilization. And we can eat these cattails too. In a pinch. I can use their furry heads for tinder. And then they're not very filling but edible. That's it. Oh, yuck. Spiked weed? Many moons ago, we'd gone to pick up at a, an acquaintance, a friend of a friend of a friend type dealio. And the guy insisted on like packing us a bowl before we left. And it was laced with speed, which we didn't know until afterwards, unfortunately. But it was, yeah, pretty rough going. We made it this far. I left some gear for you to find. A survival hint. Fantastic, thank you. Can I take charcoal from here? I can. Okay, let's put that on. Clothing. Just wear anything we possibly can. Survey the local area. Okay, so if we follow the train line this way. In-game Twitch. Yeah, exactly right. In-game Twitch. I don't understand the I'm just going to take this switch fuse. I don't know what it's for, but we still don't have a starter. I don't understand the rationale. Like, why do that? Why, push drugs on people who aren't interested, or Like, is it just in the hopes of like getting them wanting more? It just seems dumb to me. Okay, I'm just going to see if any more of these carriages are open. They're not. All right, we're going to follow the train line and see if we can find that memento cache. They want you to get addicted, right? Okay. I'm pleased it was easy to tell. Because yeah, not finding out till afterwards was pretty horrifying. After imbibing. Not a fan. Oh, we're just gonna die again. We're just freezing. We're just gonna die again. Damn it! This was a pretty good place to spawn. But without a way to get dry, I'm just gonna die. A white powder on a green plant. Yeah, like Yeah, we didn't get an opportunity to inspect it because the guy had like packed the bowl first, and like layered it. So, not a fan. Should we get the map at least? It's fishy just to start. Yeah, like it's the kind of thing like a friend would do for you. So you're like, that's, you know, that's kind of fine. But with the old, like, we want to leave now. And he's like, nah, you've got to have, and I'm like, young and dumb. We go again. Young and dumb. But survive to this age, I guess. Extraordinary people survive under the most terrible circumstances and they become more extraordinary because of it. Thank you, Robertson Davies. That's exactly what we're saying. Extraordinary people. Oh, did we... No, this is not the same spot, is it? This is... Oh, it is the same spot. Okay, we might have just got lucky. We're not in the middle this time, at least. That's a deer, so that's relatively safe. And then the power lines are over there. So we can either try and get through the middle, or we can skirt around the edge. Wiz Khalifa is another artist I'm not super familiar with. Wild and free. Oh, there's a barn. We need to go, not this way, but around the edge that way. Surely the ice near the edge will be safe, right? A barn. I know he's a rapper. Yeah, I know of him, but oh shit, fuck. Okay, so the edge ice was not fine. Can we just run for it? Damn it, that didn't work. Damn it. So how far does it put us back when we try and... Does it keep throwing us back, or are we actually getting closer? Climbing out? No, we're not getting any closer, are we? Climbing out of the icy water is probably the thing that really kills us. This is not working. Brute force isn't working in a survival game. Who knew? That's a fucking bear. Oh, God. We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. Oh, God. Maybe we can get the bear to fall on the ice. I think it's anyway across there. Look at him go. He can cross the ice. Oh, it's just absolutely horrifying. So from where we started, we're pretty much back to where we started now. What's this game? Hey, Scratch. How you doing? This is called The Long Dark. It's a Canadian survival post-apocalyptic game, and we just fell in the water, and so our clothes are all wet, and we are trying to find a way across this ice. You have to survive Canada. Exactly right. Yeah, there's maple syrup in the game though, so you do get a little bit of a leg up sometimes. But we have one of my favorite things about this game is how your character looks. Like the painterly art style extends to the paper doll, and they just have like the most frostbitten expressions on their face. You have to survive Canada. You dag. How you doing? I put myself down as interested in your repo event on Sunday, but I'm not actually going to be able to make it. I'm back on dad duty Sunday morning. So, doing good. Hungry. Eat, Boobala. Boobala. You must eat. You're wasting away. You have to eat more. Why are there so many letters? I know, it's something new that I built and I wanted to try it out. And I was saying to Batboy before, it might be a bit too much. I might need to turn it off again or like change it, but basically I just wanted to have some way of, I don't know, something fun. Every chat message is crazy. I know. Like, given that I don't have, I don't have subs and donos. Like, I just figured it was something silly to turn on. Where's the jesters here as well? What it does need is some more color variation. So if it had variation based on like people's chat, like the color of their name, then I think we'd be good to go. Where's the Jester knows all about surviving in Canada? Maybe they can give us some tips. Okay, we found the train line again. Do you? I don't know. I'm just riffing. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Okay, we're just pretty much dead again. Really gotta, like, I think this is a really good place to spawn, but I've really got to avoid falling in the water. Oh yeah, that's right. The mapping in this game is absolutely brutal. Like, you've got to basically draw it yourself with a piece of charcoal you get out of a fire pit. I wonder if that's the hunter's blind that killed us last time. I've only been in Washington? Fair enough. Washington's like Washington State. That's Canada adjacent, like literally, right? Or is it Washington, Oregon? What's the top left? What's the top left one? That's Washington State, yeah? Seattle, Washington? Geography, not my strong suit. Not my weakest suit by any stretch, but definitely not my strong suit. Okay, if we make it to this orange train wreck up here, we've basically reduced the problem to one we've solved previously. The other Washington is DC, which is it the middle of the East Coast? I thought it was further north than that. I will bow to your... Like, I couldn't tell you what state DC is in. I want to say it's like Pennsylvania, like one of the early ones. But that would be just a straight up guess. And is it is the District of Columbia, is it surrounded by another state, or does it like sit in between, like the junction of other states? Because we've got a similar deal going on here, where our capital city is Canberra, and it's not in a state, it's in a territory, and that territory, the Australian Capital Territory, is completely surrounded by the state of New South Wales. Oh, we're just going to die. We're not going to make it. Okay. Hopefully on the next run, we spawn here again and I don't fall in the water. That might give us an actual chance of survival. Because in the first run, we actually got to walk a fair distance before we died. We unalived ourselves in a game on Twitch. This reminds me of there's a scene in Deadwood where I think it's Kristen, who's the lass from A Good Place? Anyway, she plays this like young scammer. And she gets kicked in the head by a horse, and her vision goes all fucky before she... I don't think she dies. I think she gets like sold into slavery effectively. All right, third time's the charm, they say, starting on their fourth run. Lovely. Why are there so many letters? Yeah, look, it's silly, but so am I. So whatever. The day providential to itself. DC surrounded by Virginia. Okay. And Maryland. Yeah, DC. It's not. DC's not a state though, right? It's like a territory thing as well. Oh, we're on Timberwolf Mountain. This is not the best spawn location. But there's some stuff. There's some stuff here. Like there's immediately a rope there. And if we can make it to the plane, then I think that'll be good. Is the rope on this side? Yeah. I think if I had a bit better knowledge of the maps, that would serve us pretty well. It's not a state or interstate, which is weird. Yeah, okay. So that makes it quite similar to the Australian Capital Territory, where it's not a state, it's a territory. So it's got a different set of rules. Like effectively, we don't have the electoral college, but it's got like a different number of senators and whatever. It also means it doesn't have state police. It only has federal police. So if you get a parking ticket, you get a parking ticket from the government rather than from just the local police. Thanks, I hate it. The District of Columbia. We're once again following the river. In hopes it takes us somewhere. I don't know what that brown mark on that tree means. Probably not something that's any good for us. It was double the regular price. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. It's like a congestion tax on steroids. Should put a tariff on speeding tickets. Man, could that guy make up his fucking mind about anything? Seriously, he's just... I don't even know how to put it into words. Just how much damage he's doing to everybody. Like, we're all on tenterhooks, just waiting for the next shoe to drop. What stupid thing is he going to do next? $430 for a parking ticket. That's just daylight robbery. I hate Trump's stupid ass. I hate his stupid all of him. Not that it's a competition, but I know, like, and hate's such a strong word, and I don't like to use it lightly, but honestly, the guy is actively undermining freedom and progress, and just boggles the mind just how much damage he's doing. Yeah, frostbite. 10K's over the limit. That's just nuts. I saw a thing the other day about bail bond reform, because I'm going to turn those letters off. All right, they're bothering me now. There we go, done. Bail bond reform, because what is this plant? Burdock root. Hatchet pry bar for burdock root. Far out. Cool. Basically, they were saying that people can't afford bail, and so they spend longer in jail than they would have if they got sentenced. You spend 6 months in jail waiting to get a court date so that you can get sentenced to 30 days in jail, even though you've already just spent 6 months in jail. So, wolf. Maybe it'll leave us alone. Maybe I can ping it with a rock like we did the last one. Nope. Come on, didn't I hit you then? That didn't hurt you? Come on. Ah, go away, go away, go away. Die. Fuck. Fuck. The first wolf just ran away. That was like... Damn it, Janet. We've just got to get a... Just got to get a little, like... chink in the armor. A little... foot in the door. Never dealt with bail bonds before. Nor have I. No, but... the idea that people are just... like, on top of being poor, they're being punished for being poor. So, it's that whole, like... Any crime that's punishable with a fine is legal for the rich. Fuck the rich. Eat the rich. What map are we on this time? Ash Canyon. Oh my god, yeah. And his swastikas. Yeah, Elon can absolutely just eat a big fat bag of dick. Just incredible. Another, like, just arse nugget who's causing so much damage. In a video game on Twitch, exactly right. Yes. Exactly right. Caveat. 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 We're not going to climb that, are we? Surely. There's a deer there. Can we get down here? Like, just... Maybe I do need to go up rather than down. I don't know this map at all. Oh, yeah, let's go up. There's a rope bridge up there. Surely that leads somewhere. Like, I don't want to wish violence on anyone, but for fuck's sake, an inch to the right? Millions would have been saved. Millions of people. Like, fuck the money. No one builds a bridge like this that doesn't go somewhere. Surely. Yeah, inch to the right, and there's... Maybe not everyone is happy, but like there's a lot less suffering in the world. As if go to all that trouble and then just fucking miss. There's a cave there. But we know that caves are pretty much no good unless we can see something from the entranceway. 96% of people are no longer depressed, yeah. Okay, it's just a cave. With nothing in it. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. Well, we can dream. The problem now though is that if someone steps up and takes a similar course of action, not only is like so much of the damage already done, but it leaves us with JD Vance. Right? And my understanding of the system over there is that the third in line for the throne is the Speaker of the House. Which would be like Mike Johnson. I am right? Okay, yuck. So there'll be a bunch of king-making going on there too. Where they do like they did with the Kevin McCarthy thing, where they have 13 votes in a row because they can't make up their mind about who owes who more favors. I wish Obama never left. Thanks, Obama. Trump gets rid of it, then Obama will win until he dies. Imagine Obama running again. That'd be crazy. Surely there are more politicians. How long is it until AOC is eligible to run? You gotta be 35 or 40 or something? Like, she's killing it. Cory Booker. Like, there's a couple of people who like seem like they're willing to speak truth to power. $40, yeah. Should move it to 30. Yeah. They just don't have any like incentive to like get off the horse, right? Oh, hello. A Polaroid, text scribble on the back with details on a Great Bear Island Vista location. Okay, well, I mean, That'll be lovely once we find enough, like, food to eat, but until that point, we've really just got to find matches or a way of starting a fire. That's first port of call. Congress shouldn't be over 65. Like, no term limits for Congress is nuts. Having them not age out is also nuts. Like, just like force retire them. Make us vote someone else in. Us. Listen to me talking like I'm one of the people who could make a difference. Plastic tub. We've successfully found more things in this run than we have in pretty much any other run. I am one of us. Well, yeah, I am, right? I'm a human being living on this planet. Oh, fuck, not a moose. I think these guys charge at us. Go away. Ah! No! Ow! Are you shitting me? Fuck off, you giant piece of... Can I get away? Am I dead? That's hilarious. I didn't realize there were moose in this game. I've got broken ribs now thanks to the moose. Fantastic. Bitch ass moose. If that's a moose, I'd hate to see the cart. Okay. Thanks. Can I... Alright, that took basically half our hit points. Don't do it again. Sound like you're giving birth. Go away. Why would you chase me again? You've done damage. No! Fuck you! Only you can prevent forest fires. Why am I getting moosed? Another broken rib? Or more broken rib? Go away, moose. That's unfair. I mean, this difficulty level is intended to be unfair. But... like, there's limits on fairness, right? Now we're trapped up against a cliff, about to die again. Take it into our own hands. So a Canadian hit a moose that almost killed her. They're humongous creatures. Yeah, I remember seeing footage of one like walking alongside a car. Not again. No, not again. And it was, you know, just this monstrously tall creature. She hit it in a car and it crushed the roof. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's just insane. I wonder if that moose tastes good. We'll get our revenge on it one day. If we ever get like a foothold. Foothold was the word I was looking for before. If we get a foothold in this game. Moose tastes like deer. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? They're both big, ruminant, cloven-hoofed nonsense creatures. There's a fireplace here. Can we start a fire from here? We still need a starter. Okay. What if we break it down? What does that do? We just die, though, I think. Yeah, because this broken rib is killing us. We just have to stagger off into the darkness again. Oh, some birch bark. Moose tastes like deer. When I was in Norway, I saw whale meat for sale at the local market. It was nearly black. It was so dark. Like, imagine like a red so dark that it was nearly black. And like, we're staying with my brother-in-law, and he knows I'm a vegetarian, but I like the dark, like the dark part of tuna, but like darker again, like, yeah, just like nearly black. It was phenomenal. So my brother-in-law knows I'm vegetarian. I'm pescatarian, right? So I eat a bit of fish. And he's like, okay, so you'll eat whale then? And I'm like, no, I won't eat a whale. And he was genuinely surprised that whale was off my personal menu. All right, can we fade into the long dark already so we can start another run? Okay, we made it down to ground level this time. If we didn't get moosed twice, we might have had a chance to find some sign of civilization. Hey, rabbity. Canadian poutine. Is that like gravy and potato, like roast potatoes? Roast potatoes? No, cheese. Cheese curds and gravy? I want to say it's like an HSP. Fried. Oh yeah, the chips as well, of course. Yeah. It's got hot chips. So it is a bit like an HSP. Yep, third time's the charm. HSP as it's a halal snack pack. But it's basically, yeah, big container full of hot chips covered with like garlic aioli and hot sauce. And like, I think it often has like mince. So where are we? Map. Oh, recipes. Oh, cool. This is new. Hushed River Valley. All right, so we can go down. There's a deer over there. I think we will just head down here. And go over towards that where that deer is. Try our luck. Oh, there's a cave right here too. So we've been killed by a wolf and a moose and falling into the ice. So pretty good run so far. Government says, hey, I won't use the nickname that I created for you, but hello to Bat Boys GF. Gluten-free. I nearly said something else completely inappropriate. Dear oh dear. Self-censoring for the win. She is gluten-free. I'm so stuck now. I think I just have to get this out of my brain. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to continue thinking. I was about to say gluten-free and then say, and I've heard she's good eating, which is very inappropriate, and I apologize in advance. Well, not in advance. I guess it's after the fact now, isn't it? That's out in the wild now. So, lovely weather. How do we get anywhere of relevance? There's another waterfall there. So we're to go around this. I don't know if that's worse or better than the nickname. Probably worse. You got a wife and kids? Yeah. No. I'm no threat. I'm no threat to anybody. Just a big fan of wordplay. Okay, so we can't go through that way, and we have to find another way. Oh, hello. A little bit of commitment jewelry. Nothing wrong with that. Good on you. Why not? In the words of the great warrior poet Beyonce, if you like it, then you better put a ring on it. Fianced. Hon hon. Well done. Lock it up. For sure. I've got a big grin on my face. I'm so stoked for you. What an adventure. What an amazing adventure. Canada to New York, just casually, just yesterday. That's very exciting. Rocks on rings. I just don't know how we get anywhere. I can't get around anywhere. Luckily, this game is very much just wandering around. So wandering around without a purpose is only slightly worse than wandering around with a purpose. Niagara Falls, fantastic. That way if she says no, you can just jump. Sorry. I don't know what that came. Ay, ay, ay. I think people who propose without kind of maybe not having a conversation about it beforehand, but at least kind of knowing how things will go. It's pretty foolish. You know, you don't want to fall in the trap of thinking something was more than it was. I'm just gonna die again. Maybe I did need to climb up that crevasse. Just push her off the edge. In a game on Twitch. Maybe not. Keep seeing that fucked up texture and thinking that it's something actually relevant. All right, well, let's try climbing those. What are they called? Briars? Let's see if that gets us anywhere. Give me the climb, thank you. Give me it. I saw photos of Niagara when they turned it off, right? Oh God, really? Climb up just to not be able to get through. Scrub bush. I'm the scrub bush. No scrubs. TLC said no scrubs. You forgot they turned it off? Yeah, trying to fix it, trying to prevent it from eroding further. It's like, yeah, good luck fighting Mother Nature. That's exactly where we started and we didn't manage to get anywhere. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe there's a way to get through the cave. We can see that light well there. Maybe we'll be able to see the exit from the light well. Maybe not. Okay. We can maneuver based on this is... Oh, wait. That might have worked. Go from light well to light well. Sticks and stones. They break some bones. Okay, so now we need to walk away from the light well. So something this way. Navigate through a cave backwards. some light that way. This is hideous. Oh my god, they couldn't just give me a packet of matches? God damn it. So, skylight. How unnatural. Am I now I'm just gonna die trapped in a cave in the dark. Okay, I wondered how all these other people died in these caves. Like, just like this, basically. Oh well, it was worth a try. Kind of. Oh my god. Oh my god, skip. Life has been great since, oh my god, right? The journey that you've been on since we started chatting has just been like from strength to strength. You need to write a book. You don't need to write a book. But yeah, you've gone from like, what shall I order for breakfast during my, you know, kind of dead end job working as a security guard at a big box store to, you know, proposing at Niagara. Very impressed. Life on the road. And you're covering a bunch of ground too. Like every time I chat to you, you're like many states over from where you were last time we spoke. You can never write a book. This is like Ferret was saying yesterday with like, he was saying, beg your pardon, they were saying they could never be a parent. And I'm like, maybe not right now. Like maybe you can't write a book right now. You've pretty much got your hands full. You know, you've got a full-time role that you are, you know, that you need to maintain. You need to do work pretty much constantly to set up the next gig and to, you know, make sure that there's a plan. But you might find yourself, you know, like, dude, you were in Best Buy 12 months ago. Who knows where you're going to be in 12 months? You could be on a beach somewhere just sipping Mai Tais and working on the second draft of your, you know, autobiography or a spy thriller or something. I would not put any of that past you. Should have just come this way the first time. She just tells you where to go. That's pretty great. You've got like a PA now, right? That's good teamwork. It's like a volleyball team. One person sets up the shot and the other one spikes it down. Basically a PA. That's nothing to sneeze at for sure. Once we find our way through to one of the more civilized areas, it's over. We're just on like Donkey Kong. I'm gonna get to somewhere where I can light a fire and just not have any of the materials because I keep forgetting to pick them up. to climb down this rope. Where does that take us? Straight into a wolf, probably. Okay, down we go. There's wood over there. More sticks on a ledge. There's one of those really long climbs where sometimes you need to stop and rest on the way up. So there's ledges there that you can stop and like light a fire and camp out for a bit. Right. Give me some rocks. Lovely. Okay, got a bit of a... Yeah, so there's a fucking wolf right there. How do we avoid him? Head around this way? Yeah, he's heading off to that, whatever direction that is. So let's go in the non-wolf direction. Hope for the best. There's a deer and rabbit over there. I want to say this looks a little bit familiar, but it all looks the same. Just ice, ice, baby. It's another cave. I'm just going to have a little poke. See, oh look, there's a person there. Just have some matches one time. Oh my god, he had matches. We need tinder. We need tinder. We need tinder. We need tinder. So we harvest this into tinder plugs. A 60% chance of success. Please, please let this fire light. One time, dealer. Oh my god. Cover up the afflicted area or find someplace warm before frostbite develops. I think we're probably going to get frostbitten anyway. Let's make some water. We can make this a bit hotter. An hour and 4 minutes worth of heat. It's definitely something. I don't know how many sticks we saw outside. Okay, let's just go have a quick look and see if we can't pick up some more sticks or stones. Stones are less useful. Should have just been picking up every stick we see. It is goddamn freezing, Astrid, I know, mate. But if I go and pick up a bunch of sticks, then you can hang out by the fire for longer. And drink some water and do all that wonderful stuff. Don't forget where we parked. We're in the itchy lot. Just up behind that rock. See the wolf. I see him. Wait, Leia. All right. Run as fast as you can. So we don't even have a bedroll, do we? We don't have like the very, very basics of survival. So you can heat up like cups of tea and things in this game to help you get warmer faster. But even if you, like, this is boiled water right now, it's hot water, but it doesn't count as being hot. So it's a bit of a rip-off. All right, make this a bit hotter. Get some more water happening. And then we can drink this water and feel good about ourselves. Hercules. How hot is 17 Celsius? That would be like a coldish day. But you could go, be walking around in like a heavy jumper. So like super hot in summertime is like high 30s. Right now it's like autumn, so it's like 22 degrees most days. 22 is like warm in the sun but cold in the shade. So like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I can only guess that it's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, but yeah, I guess so. Like coolish. But when compared to what's going on outside there, yeah, 17 sounds pretty fantastic. Now, we didn't get any, whatchamacallits, we didn't pick up any cattails this time, so we don't actually have anything to eat. But we've passed the first hurdle. And we got a fire. And there was some frozen lake over where that wolf was. So we might be able to pick up some cattails over there. I'll put some more sticks on here with the thought that we probably are coming back here. Hour and 15, given that the sun is going down. What is taking a torch is 15 minutes? Yeah, roughly. Carrying a torch keeps us warm too. But with no gloves and no shoes, we're still going to get frostbitten. Yeah, there's a fox. So, not the fox, what do they call it? We'll get some mushrooms. So we can harvest mushrooms. And that will, I think, give us some calories. Hopefully not nothing. Just trying to keep my eyes out for that. The wolf is kind of over there. There's so many mushrooms here. That's not what we want to hear. Just leave me alone, please. Okay, are any of these cattails? They're not, are they? Oh, there's the wolf. No, 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 no. He saw us. Fuck. Oh, no, he's running, though. He's got the squeaky voice on. That's weird. Okay, we can make rosehip tea as well. That'll give us some more calories. But again, not many. So even finding some cattails would be good. Are they cattails in the middle there? These are. Beauty. Some more, please. I don't know why he ran away, but that was fantastic. What a lucky roll. Ah, there's more over here. And then we'll head back to camp and enjoy the bounty of our harvest. Oh dear, what a nightmare. Ferret's here. Welcome, welcome, Ferret. Good to see ya. What news in the land of ferretdom? I'm doing all right. Yeah. We're trying to do a run. We're trying to do some achievement hunting with this game, and we've had 5 runs to try and get a foot in the door, and we've seemed to, touch wood, have managed to find a little bit of a foothold. So fingers crossed we can maintain it. You're playing, is that Modern Warfare 3? Is that what that is? Excuse my ignorance. It's a pew pew game though, right? Yay wood, indeed. Getting all the wood. Harvesting some lichen as well. You can make like antibacterial bandages with this. And here's our little attempt at civilization. We're just going to turn our back on the dead guy. And just hope for the best. Okay, so we can place that. Now we can cook. We've got to prepare them first. We can't do water without a cooking pot. Yeah, so let's just put some water on, and then I think we've got to prepare them somehow. They might have changed how this works. Materials. Don't tell me I need a knife to cut them up or something. I probably do. Level 19 fighting players that are like 100 more levels than me. That's a lot of levels. I didn't even know there were levels in Modern Warfare 3. Is that like... what's the phrase for it? Matching. Some kind of matching? What do they call it? Can't remember. Where you like start a match and the game's like, based on your skill level, we're going to pair you with these other people who are ridiculously good. I imagine that your skill will come through though. Skill-based, thank you, Batboy. Skill-based matchmaking is exactly the phrase I'm thinking of. And not being able to think of it is clearly a skill issue on my part. Arr, Squiddy. Skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, we're not going to be able to survive just on sticks and cattails though. So we're going to have to think about what to do next. An hour and 6 minutes. We can break down some of the larger sticks we walked past. Takes a little while to do. Let's add some more fuel. And then just take this. Again, we'll do a quick rinse and repeat of what we just did. Eat that. Drink some more water. Aqua. Our temperature bar is full now at least. So little sticks are good, because we don't have to spend time breaking them up. Oh, I wonder if we can hit a rabbit. Wow, surely that was a good shot. What's up? DK's here. You're going to be able to tell me all the things I'm doing wrong. I am trying to get some achievements, and I thought, oh, it'll be easy to do, survive one day on Interloper. Surely that'll be an easy achievement we can just bang out really quickly. So this is my 5th attempt. And you get to see how bad I am at hitting rabbits with stones. 5th attempt to survive Interloper for one day. I just heard a rabbit die.
Sure getting cold.
All right, let's head back to our little slice of heaven. Yeah, basically because I don't know the maps very well. I just froze to death 4 times before finding some matches. Thought I'd say hi. Thanks, DK. A pleasure. I finally found that rifle that we were looking for yesterday. So after, I hate to think, 10 hours or something of trying to finish that challenge. It was in Pleasant Valley in a little cave in the far southwest corner of the map. Fucking miles away. Just miles away. Yeah, I mean, in the end it was lucky. We got there, so mark that one off the list. And then was going to start another challenge, but then I thought, because I was looking on the Steam page, there's all these new achievements, and I thought, okay, well maybe we could try and bang out some achievements. But so far, no bueno. The sun's going down. But from memory, I can't even harvest a rabbit by hand, can I? I've got to have a knife, even for a rabbit. Just an hour. Yeah, we're sliding backwards here. Sliding backwards. We're not coming back to camp with enough firewood to keep fire going for long enough to go out to get more firewood. So we're gonna have to find a better way. And with no bedroll. It's going to be a long night. A very long night. Okay. Home again, jiggity jig. I don't think you can sleep on the ground. I think you can make a snow shelter. You can pass time. Like, there's a cute little, like, the icon's like a deck of cards. I don't think we actually have a deck of cards, but you can basically twiddle your thumbs for a bit. The other problem with sleeping is that if it's too cold, you'll just die in your sleep. Snow shelter. But yeah, this is where our bedroll would normally reside. But without one, we are just SOL, as it were. Do we have any more of those delicious cattails? Oh, we do. Might as well have a feast. And without being able to sleep, we can't recover our hit points or our this one, our tiredness, obviously. So it's bad news bears for us, because you can die just from being overtired as well. All right, 37 minutes. We should probably be a little bit smarter. We just add all this fuel, but then take a torch. We'll have a bit more visibility and also a portable source of warmth. So roughly an hour. To find some more sticks. I don't think I can break these bigger ones down. Yeah, it requires hatchet. Okay, that's where the wolf's eating the rabbit. And then we find no sticks on our trip, we're in big trouble. Then our fire will go out. And that will pretty much be the end of us. Alright, that was a long explore for 4 sticks. Boo. Boo this game. Alright. Well, hopefully the wolf goes to sleep too. We don't have to worry about him. Okay, home again, home again. What do we get? 4 sticks, which is like I don't know, are they 7 minutes worth of fire each or something? $37 minutes, add fuel. Yeah, 7 or 8 minutes per stick. And the ruined torch wasn't anything at all. An hour. An hour's worth of time. And we're only about halfway through the night. Welp. Good luck us. Stare into the embers for a while. What are we going to do? We are... Be good to like scare that wolf off and then like steal his kill. We might even have to do that. I don't know how quickly they eat their meals. There might be a bit left. Maybe he would have like left it all alone. So to the right of these 2 logs, wasn't it? That's it there. Oh shit. No. Ah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck this game. So anyway, I says to Mavis, one of the things that attracted to me to this game originally is just the deep-seated masochism required. Like, there has to be a certain degree of self-loathing to play this game, because, like, honestly, extinction is the rule, survival is the exception. Good on you, Carl Sagan. Okay, so I think we've learned our lesson. We pick up as many sticks as we can before we die. Which map are we on now? Ash Canyon again. How did we survive Ash Canyon last time? We didn't, did we? Like, do we climb straight up? Is this the map where we said we don't want to climb straight up, it's scary, and then realized that we had to? Got that heartbeat music happening again though. Surely that's a good sign. So this place is all burnt. Oh, this is the one with the bridge, right? That's right. And then we crossed the bridge and then we couldn't find anywhere to go. So we just carked it again. And I imagine we can't harvest anything off you. Cannot use bare hands. Okay, so we can harvest with bare hands if the carcass isn't too badly frozen. That's something to try then. We'll try and KO a rabbit. And go from there. We can always take this rope with us too. why not? The more equipment, the merrier at this point. God damn it. Like, we found those matches. Can we kill one of these guys? Or sneak up on them? Give me a birdie? I guess not. Fuck. No! Leave me alone. Here's some stones. Is he still chasing us? Oh, what a stress. Okay. It's alright, we find matches once, we can find them again. We'll just fill our pockets with sticks in the meantime. Best to collect them before we need them, rather than afterwards. Oh, there's another freaking rope bridge up there. So Ash Canyon basically a horizontal level, a vertical level. It just goes up and down. I've never been on this level, this map before. It's all new to me. Apart from like the previous session this evening, where we didn't exactly learn much. Into the wind. Like, can't believe the bridge didn't lead anywhere. Who would go to all the trouble of building a bridge like that for it just to not go anywhere? Baffling. Oh, that reminds me of a terrible joke that I heard. I was talking to a sound engineer and asked him what all this like textured padding was on the wall, and he said it's baffling. And I'm like, I thought you were an expert. Ba-dum-dum-cha. That's all you get. Okay, there's another cave. Cave of Wonders. Can we get another dead body? That's a negatory. So I don't even know how lucky we got to find those matches. Like, was that just a really good roll, or is that like an average roll? Who can say? Probably people with more experience than me. Yeah, let's kind of trend in the direction of that bridge. Depends on your loot table. Okay. Well, I imagine the interloper loot table is pretty shitty. So I'm going to guess that we got lucky. I'm also going to try and take a pot shot at some of these birds. Well, my batting average of like 0% continues. Ptarmigan. Pie machine. They're probably tasty if we can catch one. And I feel like if it's a life or death situation, you would eat a rabbit or a ptarmigan just raw. Like, no question. Alright, we're still up way too high. I guess we did climb that rope though, didn't we? Doesn't look like there's a lot down there though, so I'm guessing that going up is the right plan. Okay, and I guess we're not heading towards that rope bridge anymore. Getting around it's going to be impossible. Rabbit tastes decent. I've heard that. Like, it's not too gamey, and if it's done right. I mean, you drown anything in enough pepper and garlic and you'll be fine, right?
I'll lay down for a bit.
I heard someone the other day refer to like pre-minced garlic as jarlic, and I thought that was pretty great. Not the best, but decent. Yeah, like it would keep you alive. I had friends who like bred rabbits for food. Big fat white ones. And to make sure that the kids didn't get too attached to them, like pets, they'd name them things like tofu and pork and breakfast and stuff. There's another fucking moose there. If we get moosed again, I'll be sad. We are going to get moosed again. I wonder if we can make the moose fight the wolf for us. Aggro freaking moose. Well, it's not looking good. We've got a lot of sticks. But without a way to light a fire, pretty much doomed. What's the plural of moose? It's got to be one moose, two moose, right? Like one sheep, two sheep? I would like it to be meese though. I think that would be good. But I'm relatively confident that there's probably a word for animals that are pluralized in the singular. I don't know what it is though. Meese is the fun plural. Yeah, that's it's like platypuses instead of like platypodes or whatever. I hate the Mises to pieces. Get all the sticks. And we've got frosted platypi. I think platypi is I was gonna say legal. Yeah, platypi is acceptable. Platypodes, platypuses, they're all fine really. Something about it being like a Greek origin or something, like, or because it like ends with US means it's, you know, linguistically supposed to be ... but like whatever, just whatever works. I have gone too far down the hill. There we go. Don't die. Okay, so all that talk of staying up high, it looks like we're heading downhill. Is this a mountaineering rock? It is not. Looks like one for sure. It's over the edge here anyway. Disaster. Alright, let's not go to disaster. Platypi. That's a weird looking rock. Too angular. Had me thinking it was a building. I'd like a post-game summary that showed you like where you walked, so you can see that you just traipsed around in a circle for most of a day before just dying of starvation. Sorry, Astrid, you're probably going to die again. I am trying my best, I promise. Just my best is not real great. There's another fucking wolf. Leave me alone. But DK, I've been picking up stones. I learnt. Oh my god, there's more than one. Come on, I hit him full on then. It bounced off him. Hit him in the nose. I hit him in the schnoz. Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Loss of blood and shock from a wolf attack. Yep, that'll do it. Hours awake. 2. Dog, no, dog doesn't give a fuck. Just giant stone on the schnoz. Whatever. Oh well. The journal for this sandbox will not be saved. That's okay. Stubborn. Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. Watch it be like 5 more runs before we find another pack of matches. He is at home with his solitude as the note reverberating inside a bell. Oh, we're on the... Oh, this is the same spawn point from last time. Okay, learning. We couldn't get across that way, so we have to go... We have to go across this way. And if we go from snow patch to snow patch, we should be okay. And duck around that side. And pick up stones where we see them, and cattails and sticks. Subsistence farming. Just try for the best. Just to completely jinx it, I'll point out that we haven't been killed by a bear yet, so we've got that going for us. Why would you say such a thing? I know, I've just completely jinxed us, but where would we be without a gentle jinxing? Probably enough stones. Probably enough stones. Hey, you reckon I don't have the stones? It was a metaphor. That's what I meant it for. Okay, they're the fallen log trucks. Oh, look at that. We can get across. And there's some cattails. It's coming together. We haven't fallen in the ice yet. Bit of nutrition. Okay, log truck. Do. So I think we follow the train line. Because we know there's a boxcar along here from prior experience. I thought those were something, but they're not. They're just broken sleepers. What's that? Oh, it's just the tip of a stick hanging out of the branch, rather. Looked like a little, like an origami crane. Don't you think? From a certain angle. From a certain point of view. A certain point of view? You said my father betrayed... No, Darth Vader betrayed and murdered my father. He's more machine now than man. Twisted and evil. So Ferret, did you get 30 wins again? 30 kills again? What was your KDR today? I still can't believe you play on mobile. That's amazing to me. I didn't think people could play on mobile and be competitive, like for things like Fortnite and PUBG, and I guess there's ways of competing. There's ways of being part of it that I don't understand. You're playing on Xbox right now? Here on Xbox game. Here on Xbox mode, X Games mode. Can't even get my memes right today. Can you ever? Look, sometimes. Here on X Games mode. Okay, orange box cart. More cattails? Don't mind if I do. Let's go shopping. And they double as Tinder, which is even better. There's a freaking wolf on the tracks. I wonder if they've got line of sight or if they can just smell me. A BR match? Bronze ranking. Best regalia. First time ever? Alright, nice one. Well done. So I'll shut up about people not being able to compete on mobile. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. BR. I'm guessing R is for ranking. Battle Royale. Okay, I was wrong. It doesn't stand for ranking at all. Battle Royale. So that's a winner chicken dinner in the PUBG parlance. What do you get in Modern Warfare? A succulent Chinese meal? That would be my guess. Succulent Chinese meal. I'm pretty sure this train line, like the train, the tunnel at the end of this train line actually leads to somewhere like halfway livable. Chinese food is so good. I agree. I agree. The fake China, not fake Chinese, but like the Chinese food that we have here in Australia is pretty marvelous. I thought that was something interesting, but it's not. Clothes, put me on. Memento cache. Take charcoal. Use charcoal. Okay, so it's the same one. So if we just keep heading down the road. Heading down the train line. With any luck, we'll get to that cache and be able to find it and have matches in it. Like, no big deal. Not getting leg cramps in it. Did you eat a banana? Did you do what Uncle Zoopy said? And eat a nana? It's all about that potassium. Actually, I think cramping is sodium, isn't it? Isn't it? Because you're not, like, the nerves don't, like, they need salt to communicate. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Not remotely a fucking doctor. This song is a banger. Agreed. It's called Strike This by Senpai Stream Beats. Stream Beats. Hey, appropriate locket. Appropriate locket. Get out of here. You're banned. Oh shit, there's a bear over there. Run away. Don't chase me. Paddington. Seribot is so good at catching bots. I'm so impressed. Thank you, Ferret, for putting me onto it. I really appreciate it. Okay, in theory... Are we here? God, no, that's... I don't know where that is. Might be miles up the hill. The plan's to go through the tunnel. You got acupuncture for your cramps. Nice. That's the way. Stab your problems away. Stab your way to health. I've never had acupuncture, but I've heard good things. So I'm assuming that it keeps us in the center-ish of the map. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, what we can do, you know what we can do? We can do this. And get 2 points of... Oh, great. We went in the other direction. Well, shit. That's funny as... once again, my complete lack of navigational ability has served us very poorly. But we got off the map. We've gone somewhere else. And we're on Mystery Lake. Oh, thank God. All right. This is a map that I am familiar with. And there's a couple of places up ahead that are relatively rich in bounty with any luck. There's probably a wolf on the way though. God, if we can make it to the scout cabin, whatever that place is called, I call it a scout cabin. You're saying there's a chance, basically. God, if I'd known that Mystery Lake was right next to Forlorn Muskeg, whatever it is, we would have made a beeline for this place every time. Not fucked about with anything else. Well, it's a beautiful night to be trekking through the snow. there's the wolf. Sky is beautiful. The painterly backgrounds in this game is fantastic. Totally 1000% agree. Wait till you see an aurora. Then next level. Hiding from the wolves. We've actually got a flare on us this time though. Hello, Rabbity. Damn it. 0 and 11. Probably more than that. Probably like 0 and 50. No rabbits died on my watch. Oh my god, there's the cabin. Now we've just got to hope that there's actually some booty in here. But what there are in here, more importantly than pretty much anything else, is beds. Okay, we can't see anything. It's halfway through the night. But if we go up the left-hand side here, there's a stairwell. And then next to that window there, there's a bed right here. No, where is the bed? Window? Bed. Surely it's bed. Feels like -2 degrees. How much damage do we take by sleeping? Do we take any damage? We didn't take damage. Actually, we did warm up. You woke up fully rested. Okay. Alright. Stove. Harvested charcoal. We can't start a fire. We don't have any matches or anything, but there's a bunch of drawers and cupboards and things around here. We can feel our way through in the dark. Maybe the play is actually just to pass time. I'm thirsty. Okay, that's not going to help. Pillow, bed, sleep. We might not be able to sleep because we're too thirsty. Woke up fully rested. Okay. Window. So it's on the wall. So the wood stove should be right in front of us. Chair, and then a note left behind. Let's read this in the dark. Search cupboard, here we go. Cotton scarf, that's fine. That's better than nothing. That'll really help, actually. Open cupboard, empty. A bedroll. Fuck yeah. Break down. Sure. Bed. Is that another cloth? Did we see that? Chair, okay. No left behind. So that should be the window there. That's the other window. And then there's often a corpse at the top of the stairs here.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
I know you need to drink something soon. There's often a corpse here. Doesn't seem like there is one today. Okay. So, curtain. We can trash the curtains. That's downstairs. Okay, so there's an armchair in this corner here. There might be a box nearby. Okay, where's our bearings? Window, upstairs window. So there's radio. Well, the radios don't work. But there's a potbelly stove here in this corner. Curtain. There's a bunch of like filing cabinets and things here, which might have. Yeah, here we go. They might have some soda or something in them. Is there any more filing cabinet? Here we go. I don't know why people store cans of soda in their filing cabinet, but sometimes people do. Alright, no luck on that filing cabinet. Just playing in the dark. John Starks went 218 in the 94 NBA Finals. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's famously bad though, right? Like he did incredibly badly. I've now lost my bearings. Okay, here we go. That's the window. So should be a workbench over there. He went 0-11 from 3 and everyone knows him for being bad. Yeah, John Starks, famously bad. This was back in the era when they didn't shoot a lot of threes either, right? Before people realized that 50% more points per shot was actually really, really worth it. Cannot map indoors. I don't want to map. Why would I want to map? Okay, I can't do crafting in the dark, obviously. Search drawer. I also don't know whether searching in the dark means that we just never find anything. There should be a late 2000, early 2010s. Yeah, like 50% bonus. And now you see guys sinking shots from like, 4 or 5 feet behind the 3-point line. Just draining 35-foot shots like nobody's business. Crazy. Oh, stack of papers. What was that? Shelf. Beyond half court. Like Steph Curry's ridiculous. That guy's not human. I refuse to believe it. Incredible. That video that's doing the rounds of him finding like a dead spot on the court during his warm-up. Like, what an absolute fiend. Okay, that's the radio that's on the... so there should be... What corner am I in now? Curtain. Curtain. That's the front door again? Yeah, that's the front door again, okay. I would have thought we'd find something to drink in here. Should be potbelly stove. Yeah, okay, where was that? We lost it again. Potbelly stove, come back. Where are you? Cooking skillet. Fantastic, yes please. Great, take charcoal. Still nothing. Okay, so this window, if I go here and then crouch down, we might be able to find something on these shelves. As we slowly die of thirst. Crate, chair. We're back over by the front door again. Yeah, we are over by the front door again. Damn it. Getting lost in the sauce here. Maybe we head out to the ice fishing huts. I hope we find something out there. At least we'll have a bit more visibility. It's kind of crazy just to be like feeling around in the dark trying to... He was the first player to hit 3,000 threes and then the first player to hit 4,000 threes. What a beast. What an absolute beast. The first ice fishing cabin's actually quite a bit further away than I thought. Maybe we won't do that just yet. Maybe we will try and sleep again.
It's so cold.
Try and sleep away this darkness. And then hopefully be able to... Okay, wood stove. We're a bit further over from that. Window, walls, bed. There we go. Okay, and just hope we don't die in our sleep. The sun's nearly coming up. Just matches or a can of soda or something. Something to stabilize us. Like, in a perfect world, matches really, because then we can make as much water as we need. Oh. Oh, no. We've got a flare. Let's use that. Can we light it though, please? Amazing. Okay, we're on now. Much as we find absolutely nothing though. Inside you there are 2 wolves. That's too many wolves. Paint. Stack of papers. Yeah, this is where I was expecting to find a body. Hardy with a body. Yeah, if we had a hatchet, we could break all of that down. Can is good. Means we can make twice as much water. Very effective. This is where I was trying to get into before. Page from an old newsletter. Radio. I see, like there's a spray can there. Can't drink spray paint, but we can get something with it. A potato. Highly nutritious, but only edible when cooked. Wow. Potato. Boil them, cook them, put them in a stew. Cooking oil. A whetstone. Look at this treasure. Herbal tea. All this stuff we couldn't find. Flour. Wow. Okay. Got recipes now. Chair. Spider webs. Anyone need spider webs? Not me. Another old can. Surprisingly valuable. Oh, film. Okay. Salt. Another book. Papers we can just burn, or we can harvest them into whatchamacallit, harvest them into tinder as well. A bandage, probably going to be really helpful given how much we enjoy getting injured. Okay, but no food, no matches. That's a real shame. Okay. Well, without matches, we can't really do anything with all these wonderful stoves. So let's go and search the ice fishing now that we've got a bit of light. Go and search the huts. Does make our distance vision pretty much irrelevant though. I know you're cold, mate. I'm sorry. Just completely obliterates our distance vision. Not that there's probably much visibility in this weather. At least we know that this lake is frozen solid. There's no risk of falling in the ice. Alright, just dying, just slowly dying. My kingdom, my kingdom, my kingdom for a pack of matches. Sewing kit, that's not nothing. Dead. Dead. Okay, next one's over here. I'm about to run out of light. Sun's got to come up eventually though. In theory. Just matches. Just a pack of matches. That's all we're after. Nothing on the shelf. But on this shelf. Oh, hello. There's a practical gunsmithing. Wow. That's kind of a rare find, I think. It's not matches, though, unfortunately. Okay, so... where are we? Where are we? There's another hut there, but is that the same hut we just came from? I don't think it is, but it's so easy to get turned around in this game. It is the same one. Fuck me, gently with a crowbar. Okay, so we head to this one and then past this one. And there's more cabins on the other side. Just need to make it to the other side. Is that a fucking wolf? Please don't be a wolf. This run had potential. Okay. There's the pier. And then there's a cabin directly behind that. Multiple cabins. Not burnt out. Of course, we probably won't be able to see inside the cabins because of the freaking lighting issue. Lakeside cabins. What? Deep breath. Roll the dice. Can't see shit. But there's beds here, right? Can we sleep for an hour and not die? Maybe? Oh my god. Pork and beans. Metal pail. Any clothes? Any... My kingdom for a can of soda, I swear to god. A cooler. Nothing. God, the loot rolls in this difficulty are just brutal, aren't they? Like, there wasn't even a toilet we can drink toilet water from. A broom. Oh, we can break down brooms. Okay, that's cool. Can't use the burner, of course. Alright, but we can see. We've made it to morning. And there's 2 more cabins that are just right here. And then there's more cabins just around the way. Oh my god, that looks like the doorway, and it's just not the doorway. What a weird hut. What a weird hut. Give me something good. A candy bar. Yum. Still need... Damn it. Liquid. Drink bloody wolf's blood at this rate, given the opportunity. Is this one locked? No. Great. Oh my gosh. Just gonna set fire to all these books once we get a chance. Another broom. A trunk. There's no junk in that trunk. Nothing under there. Oh, wait, is that a metal container? Yeah, it is. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a brutalizing. Just nothing. Okay, there are more cabins. I've got another banger to inspire us to survive. Yeah, I know you're cold, babe. I'm sorry about that. But we have more pressing concerns. Yeah, like the fact that you're literally dying. I imagine we're just dying of thirst at the moment. It's been some time since we had anything to drink. Matches, soda can. Anything at all. God, it's just such a promising run. Another spray can? Well, that's not very helpful. Okay, well, that one's burnt out as well. There's one more, but I don't think we're going to make it, frankly. Are we better off going for that ice cabin? Oh God, it's right there.
Trees.
God, if we could skin of our teeth here. Nothing at all. Oh, there's a trunk. Boots. Ski jacket. There we go. But I think I think it's the dehydration that's going to kill us. More than anything. God, if we survive this, it'd be ridiculous. Dehydrated. I mean, do we just risk going to bed for an hour to warm ourselves up? Knowing that the dehydration is probably going to kill us. I think we do. Damn it. It doesn't even tell me that we died of dehydration. Well, shit. All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break, but then I'm going to be back for round 8, something like that. So bear with me. Wait, yes, I will BRB momentarily. Ah, wrong one. It's evil me. All right, enough of that nonsense. Oh, what happened there? Why am I... Bom, 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 bom. Why am I down there now? Am I going to be 2 of me now? What is that? Oh, I think that's this, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, I understand. All right. Back shortly. Ay, ay, ay. What a brutalizing. What an absolute brutalizing. So, yeah, getting a start is the real thing. Getting a start is the real thing. So let's have a crack at that. Bum 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 bum. What do we do? What do we do? I am here. I'm going to turn my mic off though, because I'm just going to eat an apple, and no one needs to hear that. Why can I not pause the game? I can. Just being silly for some reason. So this is not a good spawn, right? We've had very little luck with the Ash Canyon spawn. I think we went up last time and didn't find much of anything. So maybe we won't go up this time. Maybe we'll try going down. Because we've got not much to lose, given that... Oh, maybe we've got lots to lose now. Okay, there we go. We're down on the ground. The floor of Ash Canyon. No idea which way is north. No idea which way is up or down. Just lost in the sauce. Guess we just pick a direction and hope for the best. That's a bit of firewood though. It's not. It's just the butt end of a big log. I'm guessing if all this is burnt out, there's not much to find. Oh my god, is that a fishing hut? Way to reverse jinx ourselves. We just said there was nothing to find and then immediately found something. Cattails as well? This party's picking up. Please don't be... Oh, it's all... This is burnt out of... Of course it is. This bitter marsh. Arr. If any of you read the Mistborn books, there's a character called Marsh who is pretty bitter, but he's fantastic. If you want to climb, you got to start at the bottom. No better place than the road to Wolf's Jaw. Okay. Surveying local area. We're already... Oh, my gumdrops. Okay, and that's all got us all the way over there. If we want to climb, Old Man's Beard Lichen. Alright, I guess we just head towards all this other cattails. Do we want to climb though? I mean, I don't know what the answer to that question is. No, that is that a wolf or is that a log? Can't tell the difference between a... No, it's a deer. Okay, so I don't know anything, frankly. Hello, deer. I don't think you can kill a deer with a rock, can you? Maybe you tried really hard. If the rock was big enough. Boom, 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 boom. Any more burnt out fishing huts? I'm guessing that's a no. It's a no from me, dog. Well. Alright, I'm going to, now that we can pause, go back on mute for a little bit and finish my apple. Bum, 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 bum. Are we under the same bridge that we tried to get across earlier? The sun's already going down. What kind of apple was it? It was small. I think it was a Royal Gala. That's a deer. But it was crisp and delicious. I'm so pleased that we're back. Oh no, it is a fucking wolf. Oh, we're just dead. I think it's facing the other direction. Maybe it didn't see us. There's multiple of them. Oh, creepy. I'm glad we're back into apple season though. Gala are good apples. Agreed. Just, yeah, over the summertime, like my kid's like, I will only eat apples. I'm like, but dude, it's not apple season. So they're all out of controlled atmosphere and they're all a bit mushy and they go brown really quickly. And as soon as they go brown, you won't eat them. So can you please have some grapes or something else? No. Fucking hell. All right. Well, be more annoying. Can I hear a wolf? I feel like I can hear something. Springs, yes, sucks for apples. Exactly right. But you've got stone fruit in springtime, right? So you're all like peachy keen, nectarines and plums, and I'm not a big stone fruit fan, so bananas for days, but we have no idea where we are. It's fucking butt useless mapping in this game. I'd rather eat apples. Apples are great. They're like the carrots of the fruit world. There you go. That's as profound as I'm getting today. Yeah, peach, like, they're okay. Like, they're just like, they're okay. Can I even get through here? Oh, I think I can. More dark caves. Come on, keep walking. You can do it. Don't be stuck. Am I still stuck? Oh my god, now I can't see myself. I've lost my sense of direction. What little I had. Mangoes are great, yeah. Mangoes I kind of grew up with and possibly overdid a few times. You get little like ulcers on the side of your mouth from eating too many mangoes. Alright, we definitely didn't find this this tunnel the first time we played. Ash Canyon. Pineapple's a boss. Pineapple's a fantastic fruit. Actually, I think my kid likes really tart apples too, so maybe he'd like eating pineapple. They do tear up your mouth. Do you know why? Do you know this about pineapples, that they eat you back? They've got a protein dissolving enzyme. So they're like the yeah, absolutely. I'm still going to eat them for sure. Absolutely. It's like you know, capsaicin and caffeine, right? They were all oh, what was that? Harvest cattail plant. Yeah, capsaicin and caffeine, like, you know, the plants are trying to defend themselves. And it's like, tough, I'm going to eat you. Yeah. Survival of the fittest. You try and eat me, I'll try and eat you. Last organism standing. Oh my god, it's only going to get darker. It's not even the middle of the night yet. This is such a bad idea. Eat each other and be happy. Ah, pineapples. I want to say it's called like bromelain or something. Like the enzyme's got like a really like bro-y kind of name. I wonder if this tunnel's really long or if I'm just going back the way I came. Well, it's opened up now. Now we can really get lost. It is bromelain? Ah, go me. I know stuff. Not how to survive the cold, but... Is that just a rock? It is. Smarter than you think. Thank you. I'd want to hope so, because I don't think very much of myself. No, I've often said that my problem, one of my many problems, but one of my problems is that I'm clever, but I'm not smart. Is that a cave? Question mark? God, it's so hard to distinguish like one dark grey blob from another at the moment. Couldn't give me a nice like moonlit night to walk around on. Just literally pitch black. I just see black. Oh really? I'm so sorry. There must be some way I can like turn up the contrast on this. Oh fuck, that's a bear. Oh god, alright, I think this run's gonna be over really soon anyway, so don't worry. God, it just stood up on its back legs and everything. It did the whole like charge thing. Running away from a bear. God, we're not even going to get to see it when it kills us. I haven't died by bear yet. We may just be about to fix that. Our successful bear-free existence may be coming to an end. Although I can't hear Paddington anymore, so maybe we did get away. I still don't think we... Yeah, the moon is not even halfway up though, so... And our hit points, our bar is halfway down. So I think this one might be a little bit of a lost cause. Maybe it would have been more humane to have gone and given the bear a little bit of a hug. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Can't seem to get closer to that. God. Okay. Something preventing me from going across that way. Could have maybe just been the wind. It's that little white patch over there. In serious danger of like just waltzing off a cliff. Stumbling to a bear. I think the bear was more scared of us than we were of him. He had no idea we were there. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... I don't know. What are you doing? Yeah, frostbite. Yeah. Whatever, frostbite. Probably giving myself massive eye strain trying to play this game in the dark. I remember when I first started playing, I would play in like with no lights on in the room either. Really just immerse myself in the experience. It's a weird shape. Yeah, hypothermia. Very reasonable under the circumstances. No, it's just whiteout conditions here. I can't see shit. We ain't seen shit. What about this way? More branches. Welp. Maybe we just lie down for a little while and succumb. Just succumb to the darkness. That was short-lived, no pun intended. Nine? Is this run 9? Speaks a lot to my hubris that I thought that this achievement would be relatively easy to smash out. Hubris. Oh, we're into quote repeats as well. The day providential to itself. Run 9 or 10. It's yeah. We're pretty much into double figures, surely. Okay, we are. Oh my God, Ash Canyon again. So, given that we went down and it just sucked, and then we found a note down the bottom that said, "If you want to climb, try Channel 9." I think we will climb. Just hope we don't get Ash Canyoned again. Ash Canyon. We prefer some Ash Ketchum, right? Gotta catch them all. It actually takes quite a bit of time to take the rope. Maybe taking the rope is dumb. Another banger from the inappropriate music department. Okay, stones, check. Sticks, check. So it's nearly sunrise in the east, so this is north, more or less. Northwest. I have to actively think about cardinal directions. It doesn't really come naturally to me. Not sure that really comes naturally to anyone. It's like any learnt skill, right? You just... try and get a little bit more height. See what's happening here. Ash Canyon. Like the fact that it's a canyon. I want to talk about inappropriate. I have a song called I Come Blood. Oh my God. Yeah. That musician certainly needs to see a doctor. Know it. I fucking wrote it. Sounds like a love song. Can we climb that fallen tree? Looks suspiciously like a bridge. It is not a bridge. Okay, west. I think we do want to kind of try and keep heading north though, right? The fact that it says it's a canyon surely implies that there's like two ways out. My way or the highway. Like there's got to be, you know, a way in and a way out. It would probably behoove me to do a little bit more research too and try and figure out like where Ash Canyon is in the scope of things. This is the ice cavern we couldn't get through. I know this is just an empty cave. Just an empty cave. If we figure out where this map is in relation to the rest of Bear Mountain, whatever we are. Is there, no, that's a dead end. Fan-fucking-tastic. And the weather's picking up. And now we're heading, like, back the way we came. Astrid's days are numbered once again. I always think this little yellow grass means that there's a pathway, but I don't think that that's actually necessarily the case, is it? Although, wait a second. This is something. This is certainly feeling like a pathway. I don't think we've seen much in the way of birch trees before. But then that's the end of that trail. Up so high. A birch sapling. What do you use a birch sapling for when it's at home? What about out on this ledge? Ah! Okay, probably not that way. I had such high hopes for that little pathway. Deathcore song. Yeah, it sounds like the kind of music I would not stumble upon in my day-to-day musical explorations. Deathcore. I think that's a no from me, dog. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Certainly not gonna survive in this blizzard-like environment with those leather brogues we were wearing. Bro. Right, fuck it. Let's go down here. Those vocals that everyone hates. Just chewing on razor blades. So this is still north this way. Kind of northeast. And we're back up again. Eventually we have to not roll like shit, surely. It's another cliff edge. But maybe that's the whole point of this difficulty level, is that there is no way to roll well. It's just a matter of doing the best you can with whatever shit roll you end up with. Let's noodle down here. Shadows. So the sun's overhead. This should be east. Yeah, frostbite. That'll hurt. I think I've got to stop trying to go up. Even though you climbed a rope at the beginning of this run? Look, maybe, yeah, but shush. Setting west, rising east. Yeah, I don't know why that just doesn't stick for me. I guess I'm such a city kid. Never did like orienteering or any of those type of things. Swear to God, this is probably the same fucking rock. This is the same fucking rock, isn't it? God damn it! I mean, there's no way it isn't. Yeah, there we go. It's our little symbol of having been here. Born between a cotton field and a cornfield. Like on the fence? But like literally like out in the wild? I mean, not wild, but like, you know, on a farm. The hospital is between two fields. Ah, okay, you got me. I can't operate on this child. It's my son. How is this possible? Right. If you want to climb... Jesus. Well, we're not getting up that crevasse. Emphasis on ass. That seems pretty unhealthy down there too. Sorry, Astrid. I think this run's pretty doomed as well. But are we learning anything? I guess that's the other question. Are we getting better at all? Results would point to no. Can we get up here? Not quite. Oh, wait, yep. So to try a bit harder. Try harder. And then what? Then we're just up somewhere higher and more exposed to the weather. So cold. Alright. I feel like we've been here before as well. Yeah, that doesn't look like a place we can go. Disaster. Can we please... Uh-oh. Surely we can climb this bit of snow. Or this bit of snow? Are we going to be trapped here? Due to the inability to jump? Just foiled by a 2-foot snowdrift. You ordered breakfast. Did you get Sonic? Cheesecake shake. It's like the good old days. McDonald's. Well, Old Faithful. We're just fucking stuck. See how far we can get down before we die. Oh wow. Impressed. McDonald's, Old Faithful. Nothing wrong with a bit of Mickey D's from time to time. I what do you call it? Crumpled. I yeah, gave in the other day and we got Domino's for dinner. Like it wasn't terrible, but Waffle House deliver now. You can like DoorDash them and they'll come and fight you at your house. Yeah, we got Domino's. To give you an idea of just how white my kids are, we got like the standard Domino's cheese pizza. And I shit you not, my kid said it was too spicy for him. Just cheese, tomato sauce, bread. This is a bit picey, Dad. Like, no, it's really not spicy. There might be some like oregano in the sauce, but definitely not spicy. All right, we're going in this cave and we're hoping for the best. I got a white. Yeah. White is exactly the right description. Oh, hold up. Are you shitting me? Just as I was about to give up, I can see matches. I can actually see matches. Tinder, none. What? Did we not? Surely we picked up some cat's tails. Did we not pick up any cat's tails? Clearly we didn't. Christ on a cracker. Okay, start fire. Paper or milk white? Yeah, probably paper white. Like, very, very, very Caucasian. Come from a long line of people who fought wars over spices and then refused to use any in their food. Okay, so I think we're still cold. We're not getting any warmer right now. No cooking pots in inventory, okay. Place, no tools, okay. Let's let that cook for a bit. And we'll explore this, see if there's any more cave back here. Not really. It's like the back end of a Cybertruck. That's going to definitely defeat us as far as climbing is concerned. Climber's Cave. Okay, and that only activated when we got to the back end of this cave. Like the name appearing. Alright, we're just dying here. Can we get this fire to be any hotter? Okay, we did it. We are now warming up officially. Unsafe. Water that may make us ill. Cook water. So we're still exhausted. In Canada they've got homogenized milk, and your country 4 emus. Yeah, we have homogenized milk as well. I mean, surely you have homogenized milk as well. Isn't raw milk like super illegal? Like you can't even have like cheese made of raw milk? I'm drinking all the water. Lost to emus. No homo milk. We got regular milk. I'm sure if you look at the side of your milk, it says homogenized. Surely. Just means heat treated so that there's no like shit in it. Slowly warming up. Can we craft? What can we craft? Fire hardened arrows. Sticks and crow feathers. A crude arrow hardened in a fire. Wow. Neat. Maybe one day we'll survive long enough to craft one of those. The Walmart I go to doesn't sell homogenized milk. I feel like the opposite of homogenized milk is raw milk. Who am I to say? I'm no milk expert. Apart from being like pasty white like milk. I have no other milk-based understandings of the world. I'm guessing our health is still going down. Frostbite. Your general condition is permanently reduced. Okay, so we can't heal from frostbite. That's pretty exciting. I think we are just dying too. Like the Usain Bolt of dying. Oh, we're crouching. It's like, why are we walking so slow? Can we really not get up this at all? Nothing at all? Like, we can't walk out on... Ah, we can walk on that tiny little ledge there. And then, can we get... No. Homogenized milk is just giving it a longer shelf life. And other milk is just regular milk, but no raw milk. Huh. All right. Because there's ultra heat treated milk, right? UHT, which is like shelf stable and like will last for a year. Yeah, health is going down slowly. That's not good. That's not good. And then there's not really a lot out there for us right now. Climber's Cave. I guess we probably can't do any mapping in this weather either. Cannot map, yeah, in low visibility conditions. Okay, fine. So, options limited. I guess we just keep making some water. Oh god, 15 kilo max weight. It's very uninspiring. Homogenized milk's got a smoother texture than whole milk because it gets rid of the layer of cream on top. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm getting homogenized confused with pasteurized. You're absolutely 1000% correct. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Yeah. Homogenized means mixed up so that it's all the same. like literally just means homogenized. Whereas pasteurized is the heat treated thing to make it have no bugs in it. You are correct. I cede to your greater milk knowledge. How the fuck are we going to survive this? All milk sold in stores is yeah, so pasteurized is the opposite of raw milk, right? Raw milk is the stuff that's not pasteurized and it's just like you're just free balling salmonella every time you drink it. Hoping for the best. Straight from the cow. Just a little squirt. One for you, one for me. Where do we even go from here? One for the cat who's sitting patiently by the pail. Raw milk just gives me like RFK vibes. Bear meat. And what does he eat? Roadkill. Lots of roadkill. Blah. Gross. Gross. I think I've told you before about I knew a vegetarian woman once who would eat roadkill. Like that was her only like hall pass for meat. She's like, well, if I accidentally hit an animal, then, you know, it's my responsibility to make their life have meaning. And that was her rationale, was like, roadkill is okay. I also can't imagine eating roadkill, no. But again, like, I mean, if I'm in this kind of situation where everything kind of sucks, then maybe I would. Frostbite, hypothermia. Shit. Well, we're getting to the point where we've got no food, we're running out of wood, the sun's going down. I think we've just got to kind of make a break for it. If it's a deer, yeah. So raccoon's not on the menu. Armadillo. My torch has just gone out. Too windy to light torch, yeah. What else is common roadkill? Raccoons will just be crushed by this. There you go. Pancake. Raccoon pancake. Fresh from the tarmac. Too easy. Job done. Someone told me about being somewhere in South America and it was like waffle iron guinea pig. Or like some kind of small like hamster like rodent. And it was just like popsicle stick, rodent, waffle iron, and then you just got rodent on a stick basically from like a street vendor. If you eat a raccoon pancake, yeah, that's it. You first. No, I'll pass on the raccoon pancake too, thank you. Okay, this feels like somewhere we've been before. Yeah, exactly. We've seen this before. Oh well. Take the hero's way out. Oh, I just broke my ankle. Alright, Astrid. It's time to take your final swan dive, I think. Oh. It would be crunchy because of the bones, exactly, yeah. And I was like, do they gut it first, or like, are we talking like just rodent waffle iron, you know, spleens and intestines, and it would be hairy, right? Unless the waffle iron like cooks off the, like burns off the hair. I mean, the whole thing just, yeah, rodent poop. Like there's just so many disease vectors. Blah. Blah. I think we're officially in double digits territory now. Just cracked my neck too. You've been live for almost 4 hours? Really? Oh, shit. There's, I don't know, something about this game, like, even though obviously we're getting our ass handed to us, like, something about this game is just my happy place. Are we in fucking Ash Canyon again? We're not, we're in the Hushed River Valley. Maybe this leads to Ash Canyon. Oh, this is the one that's got all of these blocked off areas because of this spruce. Is it spruce? Spruce bush? Scrub brush. No scrubs. TLC says no scrubs. Whoa, that was disorienting. Far out. Okay. So what did we do last time? Maybe we'll just keep to the left this time. I think we did. I think last time we went, oh shit. We saw that tree across the way and just went, yep, let's just go that way. We might have to again. Straight into a cave though. But the cave will be like dark, right? So yeah, no. Okay, forget about that. Forget about it. Oh wait. Hold up. Maybe this does lead somewhere. I think this is the same cave we got trapped in like the other time though. We got to like this light well and then just couldn't get any further. Wait a second. Third light well. Or the second light well again. No. Oh, wait. Something over here? Something on the ground and everything. A dead person. Oh, I was so excited. I saw the blue box and I was like, but no, it's freaking water purification tablets. We need the blue box that's matches, not that. 3 hours, 55 minutes, far out. Tell you, when you're having fun, it doesn't feel like that long. all the sticks. We actually managed to get somewhere interesting this time. This is very cool. Well, at least we'll know if we've taken a wrong turn and come back. Well, this will be very recognizable. Oh, there we go, somewhere down here. Back to home state. You've done a full lap. You check in with the folks. There's a rope there. Some coal. A full lap of your great nation. Maybe buy a car. Oh, nice. Is the van's not cutting it? I kind of would have thought that a van might, a car might like force you to settle down. Too bulky, okay. And you can fit your whole kit in a car? I guess if you get like a station wagon or something. What do you guys call station wagons? Hush River Valley region. Okay, so let's drop one of these and drop one of these. Make our little. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen. That's fine. It'll be. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Station wagon. Okay. Ah, yeah, right. Okay, like a big old, like, I don't know. I wanted to say Chrysler was the first thing that came to my mind. But yeah, get a big old, like, an Oldsmobile. And then, then you'll be good to go. I feel like given that we climbed up, we shouldn't climb back down again. And there's a wolf right there, so yeah, let's not do that. Let's continue trying to get up out of the valley. A Chevy Impala. They scream and they holler about my Chevy Impala. Everything I know about American cars, I know from Beastie Boys songs. That's not quite true. That's probably a massive overstatement, but... it is one of my favorite lyrics, for sure. They scream and they holler about my Chevy Impala. Okay, what's this much more sedate adventuring weather? And whatever we were on last time. Is that a little housey father to get through there? Easy E wrapped about a 64 Impala. I don't think we can get through there. The stereotypical low rider. Aha. Low rider. We that is a track that we played a lot in our green shitbox van many moons ago. Cypress Hills Lowrider, when we were delivering vegetables, driving to market at 2 o'clock in the morning. feel like we're still trending downwards. What are you? Harvest maple sapling. Probably need some kind of... George Lopez has gotten old. Everyone's gotten old. I look around at people and just be like, what happened to you? So that's the rope we decided not to take. And we seem to not be able to find anywhere else to kind of go. So maybe we do take that rope after all. I think on Timberwatch Mountain there is areas where you do have to go up to get down. Frozen. So maybe we do need to climb down. We'll see if we can get over this way first. And if not, we will continue on. It's got grey hair. Don't we all, Chief? Grey hairs. Just means you're like a silverback though, right? Settling into maturity. So it's this valley pathway up this way. Is this where we came from? I don't think so. But I have got myself turned around a fair bit. Bloody water purification tablets. What a tease. What a freaking tease. No, I feel like if we'd come this way we would have picked up all these sticks, so... Ah. Of course. Of course, of course. Just gate kept by a bunch of sticky out branches. I guess it means it's a one way. We can go, but we can't come back. Oh, hang on. Can we try and stone one of these birds? I swear I hit one of those birds. So maybe we can't kill them with stones. Just for rabbits. Oh, what's that? That looks like a fire. Smoke of some kind. That's definitely something new and interesting. Oh, it is a fire. What the fuck? Or it's maybe not a fire, but it's something. Mysterious signal fire. Is it warm? It's not warm. We don't have any... Oh, damn it. If we'd taken that freaking memento hint. Okay, if we... Oh, we can probably take this, can't we? Oh, it's cured leather. If we'd taken that rope, we could have got down here. So after I said we weren't going to take ropes, maybe at Hushed Valley you do take a rope. Let's go through the ice. There's a whole bunch of firewood here too. Like real firewood. And a backpack. Come on, matches. Oh, wow, a big hammer? I don't think we need a heavy hammer for anything. It's a snow shelter and a fire with cooked moose meat on it. Tastier than you would expect. Okay, so we can cook moose. That's good to know. But still no starters. So can we use this? Okay, so now our temperature's going up. But I'm guessing we can't sleep in here. Rock cache place. Means you can kill a bitch ass moose, take the hammer as a weapon. Yeah, just give it what for. Take the hammer as a weapon is a really good shout. Okay, yeah, good call, good call. So let's just pass time for an hour so we can get our temperature back up a bit. Take the hammer. Suitable for metalworking. Oh, there's another person over here. Matches. Matches, matches. Or gloves. Gloves would be incredible. Sewing kit. Sure. Okay, it really does look like the way out of this area is down that cliff. So we could go back. Oh no, but we just said, didn't we, that there was no way back. Like it was a one and done. Let's pop back in here for a minute. I would like to kill a bitch ass moose for sure. We don't have any. Oh, but on that, this should be able to give us some. No, it doesn't. Oh, because it's burnt out, it doesn't give us any charcoal. Yes, I know you're cold, Astrid. Shush. Sun's going down. Damn it. Alright, so we do grab the rope. Can camp out here for a little bit. We don't need to eat the pork and beans just yet. Oh, we can rest here. I beg your pardon. That's heaps better than just passing time. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. That's a fantastic find. What a shame we're still going to die. Rope. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way out of this little alcove. So we're going to see if we can find some. Yeah, we don't have any drinkies. Sorry, Astrid. It really all hinges on finding some matches in this snowy wasteland. So slow. Hit the moose in the head with the hammer. It's like a game of Cluedo. I didn't see this cave, did I? Oh, this is just like an empty cave. Nothing for it. Piece of coal. So, 13 kilos. Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Right. Nothing wrong with a bit of coal. Maybe we can sneak our way back around this apparent roadblock here. Glitch through the bush. Maybe just hit it with our hammer. It's not looking very traversable. Why can't I eat snow? Good question. Yeah, it lets you melt snow and then you've got to boil it. Otherwise, it can make you ill. We can't get through there. Damn it. It's like I learnt the wrong thing. Learning that it took like an hour or something to undo the climbing rope. Because there definitely was a climbing rope that we could have taken. Get the climbing rope. Get to this mysterious beacon, whatever it is. I did miss a cave on the first walk around, so maybe... Oh, come on, Rabbity. That. Got him! Oh, what? He got up! Little shit. I thought he was dead. I must just stun them and then you've got to like snap their neck. That's pretty funny. Finally got one. Little squealer. Right. Well, maybe we can cheese our way down this hill. This isn't giving up any heat. Cheese potential. Very low. But I don't think we have any other choices. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Oh, yeah, we just snapped our ankle. Oh, well. That's probably going to really hurt. Yep. Torn clothing. We got down, though. We have no medicine. Got cured leather. We can't turn that into bandages. Negative cheese potential. I don't know. I mean, we got down. We weren't ever going to get down unharmed, I don't think. At least now we know it's down here. There's a walkway around there. With a yeah, true, with a broken ankle. Wait, there's another climbing rope here though. And another piece of firewood. I think the pain just goes away after a while. Or we can treat it with medicine, and the sprains go away after a while, or we can treat them with bandages. Cannot climb with a sprained wrist. Well, shit. There's another climbing rope over there too. Oh, and another one there. God damn. This place is going to be hard to get around. With a broken wrist. So, what's the cooking requirements for a snow shelter? 15 stick. Oh, 5 cloth. Okay, right. So, we just learned something else. Get the lay of the land, then jump. So, I should have broken down that that snow shelter as well. We would have got some cloth out of it and maybe been able to build a new one. Just more falling down. More cheese. This looks kind of pathway over here. I think there's a wolf up ahead though. Yeah, that definitely looks like a wolf. I know, Astrid, shush. There was a bent tree. This one? The stump was fine, then it did a turn. It's all good. We'll continue on. This looks somewhat promising. Roof. Firewood's a good sign. Ah, see, like that leads somewhere, doesn't it? Interesting. I know. And then that would lead somewhere interesting too. If we could get through there. So you're going to tell me I can't climb this with a sprained wrist as well? Where's the climb? Here we go. Okay, I can climb this, I just can't climb the mountaineering rope. Perfectly sensible. The internal logic is logicking. But now we're going back up again, which is not what we wanted. Here we go. Now where are we? Shush. No. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna die to freaking wolf attack again. Oh, we scared him off. That worked. No, now he's back on the aggressive again. Come on, man. You don't want us. Go get some weaker fodder. I don't think there's anyone around who's much weaker than us. The hammer. It's not a weapon. It won't let us hammer. Unfortunately. It's for forging. Such a shame. This pathway looks really, really promising. There's things out here. We're frostbitten again. John Wick can do it. Why can't we? Yeah, exactly. Hammer time. Da, 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 da. Shh. If McHammer can do it. Same with a pencil. That's it. Gonna make this pencil disappear. I reckon I've seen most of the John Wick movie just by shorts on YouTube. Uh-oh. There's another freaking wolf. Oh, he's eating though. We might be able to avoid him. Oh, there's something over there too. What is... Oh, it's a waterfall. Okay, don't break your ankle again. That would suck. The Heath Ledger Batman Joker is fantastic. He was such a phenomenal actor. He brought such incredible energy to that role. Just outstanding. Unfortunately, he liked the sauce a little bit too much. Yeah, it is sad to know that another artist snatched away by the good just being a bit too good. Plus, you know, mental health. Complete lack of support for mental health in our civilization. There's a rope right there I can't climb because I've got a broken wrist. How many more hours of broken wrist do we have to endure? Recovery time, 2 hours. Does it not just go away? Or it heals over time? Yeah, okay, it does heal over time. I would have thought it's been 2 hours by now. Another cave. Oh, and cattails. He was on the drugs. He was. Yeah. Losing himself more and more in the movie. Yeah, he did one more role, I think, afterwards, yeah? Or he, like, did most of a movie afterwards? Are they matches? Oh, they're matches. Oh my god. So you're saying there's a chance? Holy shit. We found matches. And yes, we are broken and bent out of shape, but we've been picking up all sorts of equipment. Mostly sticks and stones. The Imaginarium of Dr. That's quite a mouthful. I don't think I've ever even heard of that movie. So how did I... If I hadn't heard of that movie, how did I know that he did a movie after Dark Knight? That's weird. Some kind of just cultural something or other. Smashing open. %18 was lost. Okay. What do we got? An hour and 18. Hot. Eat it. Amazing. Okay. Pastime till ready. Drink it. Oh my god. Status bar go up. I'm feeling good about it. We are surviving. We are. We've got a fire. We've got water. We've got a full belly. We found a can of pork and beans. Like, it doesn't get much better than that. We've got a bunch of firewood as well, which is more than we've had like ever. So we might even survive the night. Like let's not get ahead of ourselves too much, but we're saying that there's a chance. All those little naps we took in that snow shelter really made a big difference too, because our tiredness isn't completely tanked. So we can just work on water for a little bit. Keep an eye on our campfire so it doesn't go out. We won't get our health back until... I don't know why these aren't healing though. Sprained ankle 4 of 4 hours. Or it heals over time. Because it's definitely been more than 2 hours for the sprained wrist. Maybe the pain's got to resolve first. And then the sprained wrists will resolve. You don't like Christian Bale's Batman voice? I'm Batman. I thought that was like the canonical Batman voice now. People are just like, Christian Bale for life. I mean, I can't even remember what Val Kilmer's Batman voice sounded like, or Michael Keaton. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Okay, so let's have a look at our status effects. Okay, so the pain's now gone, but we still have the sprained wrists. You'll not be able to hold weapons until you treat it, or it heals over time. Oh well, let's just keep making some water and hoping for the best. Rachel, where are the other drugs going? Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, they're a bit, yeah, raspy and shit. You're right. But Christian Bale. I haven't seen The Machinist either. Speaking of Christian Bale joints. I wonder if the heat of the campfire affects how quickly the water boils. Why did they change the actor of... That's a fine question. Like, I'm never quite sure why that happens. I imagine it's conflicts, or the actor's just like, I don't want to be in your shit movie. Go away. It's like when they changed, is it Falcon in the Marvel movies? I like that his first, like the new actor's first line as Falcon was like taking Captain America to aside and going, look, I'm here now, so just deal with it. And then they just didn't reference it at all. Oh no, my actual super favorite time that happened was in Roseanne, the eldest daughter, Becky. They changed the actress for Becky. And the first episode that the new actress was in, at the end of the episode, they do like a, what's the opposite of a cold open? Like they do like a wrap-up joke that kind of doesn't have anything to do with the episode. And they're all sitting on the couch staring at the TV. And she says, oh, they've replaced this character with another actor in this TV show. I hate it when they do that. And it was just like a really nice kind of self-aware moment. The first one was much hotter and a better actress. Was the first one Katie, whatever her name was? The one who was married to Tom Cruise, but it was really weird and creepy because she was quite young, and she admitted that when she was like a teenager, she had posters of Tom Cruise on her bedroom wall. What was her name? Katie Holmes. Perfect. Yes, Katie Holmes. Well done. I was going to say Katie Sackhoff, but she's the new Starbuck from the Battlestar Galactica reboot, who's probably more better known for being in the Mandalorian now. They replaced her with Maggie Gyllenhaal. They did. You're right. Yeah. Maggie Gyllenhaal. I think you got really close to spelling it correctly. Frankly, I think you got really, really close. We don't have any more food, do we? Oh, we do. We've got cattails. They're not much, but they'll do in a pinch. Okay, exceptionally lucky to find matches. Pass time while the water boils. Oh, keep an eye on our fire so we don't lose that one. What time is it? It's past midnight. Getting there. More snow. More snow. Melt all the snow. Safe water. So it's 20 minutes to melt a tin of water, tin of snow. And then it's 20 minutes to boil it. 20 minutes to boil, like, it's not much water. Like, it's a, what is it? Like it's a tin of pork and beans, right? So it's like a cup, maybe 375 mils, like a half gallon. That water animation's pretty sweet though. Now, how have we suddenly got 30 kilos of equipment when before we only had like 11? Oh, we don't. I'm being dumb. We've got 16 kilos of equipment. We've got a 30 kilo maximum weight. It's like a quarter gallon. But surely it doesn't take 20 minutes to boil that much water. How unrealistic this video game is. Are there more cattails just out here? Let's harvest rose hips. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe it's because we're watching it. Maybe if we don't watch it, the pot will boil faster. I don't think that's true at all, frankly. Oh, unsafe. I just took unsafe water. What an idiot. Here we go. Boil this water. Lovely. Because a watched pot never boils. Exactly. There's a pseudo-scientific magazine called the Journal of Ignoble Results. I think ignoble something or other. Anyway, they have an Ig Nobel award each year. And I think one year, the winner was a paper written on the boiling times of watched pots. So they sat and watched pots. See, this says can be used to make a tea that helps manage pain. But I think we need to prep them somehow. Mash them with our mallet. Yeah, and our sprains aren't going away, despite saying that they will heal over time. Okay, cook that. Okay, the moon's going down. We've nearly survived the night. Incredibly enough. I was like, didn't we find a potato? That was in a different run. That was in the run we died on the lake. What can I craft? Crafting. Most of the crafting stuff, you need a crafting bench. Like, you need a workbench to craft it. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. See, I thought that we could do this from here and it would go, because like this says, oh, it doesn't say it right now, but it would say here, actions, and you can actions harvest a stick to turn into tinder plugs, right? And if you go to crafting, tinder plugs stick anywhere 5 minutes, right? Oh man, I'm mad about it. Thank you. Acorn grounds. Acorns cooked. Acorn grounds, 1 of 4 acorns. Heavy hammer. Hey, we can use a heavy hammer to crack acorns, apparently. Makes for a wholesome but very weak cup of coffee. Bullets, carved bear figure. Aw, bless. That's so cute. That's pretty gnarly. Just gotta kill a cougar, no big deal. Oh my god, you can make all sorts of things now. Improvised crampons? Better than nothing. An ordinary bedroll, but stuffed to bursting. Oh, with harvested down feathers, so we can get down from ptarmigans, from those birds. Improved insulation. Warms the core when equipped. Oh my god, there are so many cool things. Meat curing boxes? We need a furniture workbench. What the hell? Ah, look at this. We can kill a moose. I look forward to being able to do that. Okay, so burdock. Natural antibiotics. Okay, great. Oh, we can make a bed out of a black bear hide. Oh, that's gnarly. Okay, cool. What were we doing? We were trying to cook some tea. Cook. Yes, rosehip tea. Fantastic. Time to cook 12 minutes. Amazing. I'm so glad you told me to look at that. From my expectation of the user interface was that if I could chop up those rose hips, it would give me that option there, but apparently not. And we get a nice free mug from nowhere. So good. have the least amount of... Yeah, I should lower my expectations. You are correct. Is the sun coming down? Coming up? Let's just add a few sticks. And we'll go another round of water. Just make sure that the sun's actually come up. Looks like we survived another night. But despite surviving, maybe it's rest. Maybe it's hours of like actual sleeping that fixes the sprains, not just hours of passing time. Oh well. Be good if we could trash the backpack for whatchamacallit, for cloth as well. Yeah, so we're still broken. No, just pick up the stone. Just take the backpack to hold more. Any of these things would be very sensible. Okay, this is the way we're going at least. There's a very fallen tree there. It's looking kind of sus. Maybe we can clamber up that one to get out of this little ravine. It looks very climbable. We keep going. I was like, is that another fire? No, it's a whatchamacallit? A waterfall. Actually be able to use a backpack we find? Get out of here. Come on, surely we can get up this. Really? Come on. Yeah, I just had to try harder. Try harder. God, we're nearly already at freezing again. Tempted just to go back to our little cave, little happy place. Another banger. And we're back to hypothermia risk again already. We've found no clothes on this run. I wish I dismounted the snow shelter as well. Yeah. I do wish we'd done that. Live and learn. Now we know we can. It was a very rich find. We're just overwhelmed by the bounty. We're almost certainly just going to die to the cold again. Yeah, we could have a fixed leg and wrist just by sleeping the pain away. Who knows what else we might find. Does it tell us in here? Hours rested. Injuries sustained 5. I think though, we may have actually achieved our desired outcome. Like, it might be fine. Let me just go to Steam. No, it hasn't given us the achievement. I feel like we just walked in a big circle. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, we're just dying. Please don't die. I mean, we get somewhere out of the wind. We could just light another fire. How bad could it be? Might have survived 24 hours? Yeah. I'm just trying to think when this run started. Like, was it morning? Was it evening? Was it... How are we not getting warmer by this? Feels like minus 13. There we go. Still bad news bears. We're just staggering. It was midday going late. Oh, really? Boo. We should have just stayed in the cave. Should have just stayed in the cave. Whoa, don't fall into the fire though, buddy. That would be a terrible way to end things. What if we just rest for an hour? Okay, so we're just freaking out because we're on like almost no health. That'd be the perfect way to end things. Just staggering into the fire due to condition. Stop. And then, yeah, credits roll and it's like, you played for 23 hours, 48 minutes. We've just been a little bit smarter about it. I'd cry for you. I'd cry for me. All right, let's. What does it give us crafting from here? Nothing, right? Oh, that's just crafting in the fire. Yeah, okay. We did it. Face the impossible. Survive 1 day on interloper difficulty. It just popped up. Hallelujah chorus. I'm sorry, Astrid. Dear, oh dear. Amazing. What a difficult Cheevo to get. I thought we'd smash that out and do a few more tonight. God damn it. Da-da-da-dum. That is pretty funny. All right, proof pudding. Face the impossible. Survive 1 day on interloper difficulty. 5% of players have this achievement. Sub 5, 4.9%. So, and it only took us 10 tries. Not too shabby. The 2 tries where we fell in the water probably could have been better, but anyway. I'm going to wrap it up there. I'm going to wrap it up. Tomorrow we'll start a survival game on a... I am a part of the fewer. Exactly right. That's a lesson to all of us. Less than 5%. One of us. One of us. This was so much fun. Like, I think I've realized that when I'm doing something that I'm actually really enjoying, the time just flies. 5 hours, whatever. Whereas there's been other times where I've streamed for like an hour and a half, and it's felt like a slog. So I'm going to go have some dinner. Yeah, tomorrow we'll start another survival game on a much easier difficulty level, and try and get some more, because there's some cool achievements like shoot 5 rabbits and yeah, kill 10 ptarmigans with arrows. So if we play on an easier difficulty level, we'll be able to do some crafting and survive a lot more easily. So that's the plan. But yeah, Batboy, a pleasure. I hope your McDonald's is delicious, and we will chat some more next time our paths cross. But until then, sayonara, capybara. I will talk to you when I'm looking at you. May the force be with you. Be kind to everyone, and kind to yourself as well. If I don't speak to you before you go on your trip home, all the very best. And big thanks to the lurkers too. I know you're there. Even though you don't talk, I know you're there. Mwah. Take care. I love you all.